Chat! Hello. I almost missed it. I was organizing chests in the background. Hello, everybody. We're playing Cyberpunk. We're gonna be so mechanized. We're so mechanized pill today. We're so mechanized pill. I hope that's your internet, not mine. We're trying our best here. 10 seconds? No, it's now. I have to organize his chests because I'm, in the middle of recording a video of this. You guys are hopping in. None of this is going to be in the video. So don't say hi, YouTube. Don't say hi, YouTube, because you're already on it. Tricked you. Whoever says it, you're a fool. Okay? We're already on YouTube. What are we doing? How you guys doing? Hope you're doing good? Doing all right. Yeah. Been a, do I miss my lighting? Yes, I miss my lighting. I'm in a new area. I'm in a new place temporarily. And, oh, wait. Hold on. There's one more light. There's one more light that Audrey's going to put on the light. There's one more light. Nope. Hold on. Ah! Yellow! There we go. You guys can see me better now. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm seeing so many names, and I'm going to try to say hi to all of them. Don't say hi, YouTube. I told you not to do that. Paint my nails? Yes, Audrey painted my nails, actually. This is the first time I've had them painted in a few years. I look really pretty with them, I'll tell you what. How you guys doing, chat? How you doing, chat? Today's a good day because today we're mining Mercury, okay? You guys were guessing it in the comments. It's Mercury cobblestone that we need a ton of because it gives you stellarite clusters. There we go. Bye, YouTube. There we go. That's right. That's right. Getting into mod packs, but you don't know where to start. Start with, just create plus, something like that, if you like create mod. Am I not going on Twitch? No, I'm not on Twitch right now. I am in a new place, and I don't have the internet speeds to actually, stream the two places at once. Yeah, all the mods is good. All the mods is good for a first timer. First stream, welcome. But anyways, we need these stellarite clusters, which have a 1 in 10,000 chance of dropping from Mercury cobblestone and crushing wheels, and I also want refined stellarite in order to turn into gaseous stellarite, because that makes 10 million millibuckets of fissile fuel, which you need for antimatter. So, this is the antimatter grind. Am I quiet? Is that just my editor who thinks I'm quiet, or is that everyone who thinks I'm quiet? Is 469 mods a lot? It depends. Sometimes a lot of those mods are internal packages, Has Great updated for 121? Not as far as I can tell. Not as far as I can tell. Ooh, thank you for the super chat. Shaggy shot me. That's that's a good name. Thank you very much for the 10. That was really kind. When will I finish the rocket? Well, that's what I'm working on. We need antimatter. Look at this. Antimatter. You need a pellet. You need 1,000 millibuckets, which means you need 1,000,000 millibuckets, which means you need 10 million millibuckets. Very expensive. But we're going to be building... Jeez, my sensitivity. We're going to be building another one of these because we need an absolutely insane amount of Mercury cobblestone. And I didn't want to do this alone because it's really boring. It does not sound fun. Just mining and then, mining for a little bit longer. And what about, what are we going to do? Oh, we're going to be mining. So yeah, a lot of that today. I'm your favorite Minecraft YouTuber. I really appreciate that. Stars used to, yeah. Your headphones are a bit funky. Okay. The most crisp audio. Well, usually you've got me audio channels and stuff. Not that my audio's crisp. I'm still working on that. You guys know how many times Starbursters had to be like, dude, you gotta talk louder in your videos. He is the MVP of my audio quality. Yeah, but it's getting better, improving every day, and then I moved to a really, really echoey area, so... Put a little bit of goo on my lips. Put a little bit of goo on my lips. Thank you, Parzival. Welcome to Awesome Neuron. He died to an Enderman. Oof. Does this pack up the digital miner from Mekanized? No. And, oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ellie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I mean, it has the digital miner, but the digital miner sucks. I don't know why you guys want me to make a digital miner. The digital miner can only mine 1 block every second, and a drill will mine as many blocks as I tell it to. So that's what we're going to do. But we need a lot of andesite alloy. We need to make a lot of that. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. I'll just do that. What's my andesite supply looking like? Oh, thank you very much. Well, I think you already gave me money by being a member of the channel for 10 months, but I appreciate the super chat very much. I also like the name Parzival. Is that a reference to anything? Or is that just a cool name you have? Make cool machines? You know what? Cool machines, really, it's just time. It is I guess it's patience. But I think oftentimes create only requires as much creativity as a puzzle, and then, you know, you kind of, if you want to make it really fancy, then you get to do some stuff. You know what? I installed a Fulbright mod. It took me long enough, but I finally did. And I don't know why I haven't built a beacon on this world yet. I've not built a beacon yet, right? Like, I just truly have not built a beacon. Why would I not do that? Because we have a lot of andesite to mine up, and I kind of don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, automate it. Automation. Pfft. I don't like automation. Different spelling of Percival, like the Knight of the Round Table. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I recognized it as. I thought it was a Ready Player One reference. That's why I was asking. I was curious if it was. It was not. It was? Did I just not read that? Okay. Then I'm correct and awesome, and yeah. Oh yeah, Audrey's talking. Chat, listen. Where's my beacon? Whoa! Thank you very much. Should you go by your YouTube name on the Discord or as Turner's? Now I know your Turner's. I recognize your profile picture. The only Discord Ultraneuron, actually, for a very long time, by the way. I see your name a lot because I have to manually type them out for the credits. Have I watched the Ready Player One movie? I did watch the Ready Player One movie, and it was very different from the books. But you know what? I liked it, actually. I thought it was imaginative. I have not read the second Ready Player One because I heard it was trash, and from what I saw, it really was. Super processors and stuff. Oh yeah, those are always very fun. Ask for season 5 leaks with the dono money. Oh my god. Season 5 leaks, man. This isn't season 5 leaks. I'll give you a season 6 leak. How about that? You guys want a season 6 leak? You want a leak so advanced it goes beyond the current season, and actually, where is my beacon? What do you guys feel about that for the brain cells? Where's the beacon? Why is the beacon missing? Chat, where did I put it somewhere? Have I played the Elden Ring DLC? Only a very little bit, and Audrey will annihilate you if you spoil it for me. I'll be so angry. I have only gotten to play a very little bit. Life has been so busy and hectic. Where is my beacon? Okay, no beacon, I guess. It's just gone. How do you lose a beacon? Why? I know I removed it, but I would have put it somewhere. Unless Tom Simple Storage voided it. Thought I hated the beacon? Well, I hated it in my base, but I like haste too. I guess we don't get haste too. Fine. Speak about the season 6 leaks? Okay, season 6. People want season 6 leaks? I've spent a lot of my free time today, actually, learning, because does anyone here know Cube.js? Cube.js is for mod pack development. Well, I've been learning just how to straight up make mods. So we're getting to that point. Brain cells is never going to be the same, but that's season 6. Season 5 is all Cube.js. The leak beyond season 5 is the season 6 project. Of course, stay tuned. Yeah, no, I am curious about the season 6 project. I don't know if it's going to end up being what we decide to do as the team, and you will see why when some more proper announcements are made. But it is at very least a very interesting idea. Very interesting. They should add AE2 You talking about Mekanized? Yeah, I think Mekanized would benefit a lot from AE2, because there's a lot of, like, micro crafts here and there that would be a lot nicer if we could just use some auto crafters. But it is not here. QIO, I don't like QIO. I have fully decided that I think QIO sucks. I think QIO is a bad storage mod when compared to other storage mods. The only thing it has going for it is that you can store like a lot with it, I guess, but even that is not necessarily like a benefit over other storage mods. I'm not a fan of how it interacts with JEI. I don't like the crafting. I'm a grumpy old man. Oh, wait, I'm being pointed at. That means someone is... Skeege! There you are! I told Audrey specifically. If you see Skeege and I don't notice him immediately, like, I have missed you too many times. I have felt so bad, because after the stream, Audrey's like, by the way, Skeege was here. He said, like, you're his favorite person ever, and then you didn't respond to him and he left. Yeah, Cube.js. Cube.js is great. I love Cube.js. I've recently learned that you can do some pretty monstrous things with Cube.js. By the way, Dakota, speaking of, have you ever tried to add a fluid container with Cube.js? You ever struggled with that? A fluid container. This is mod pack dev stuff, okay? So to give something fluid container abilities, you need some way to tell Minecraft, hey, this thing is supposed to store fluid. And, my God, is it not easy? Hey, I had to write my own code for this because the only add-on that allows you to add, like, they're called Forge capabilities, is called Powerful.js, and it just doesn't have documentation. No documentation. Yeah. And so I got to dig through some code and try to figure out why it wasn't working. And then I actually got it. I was really proud of myself. Very little help. There was some information on the Cube.js Discord server, which is, by the way, if you're ever going to develop a mod pack, join that Discord server. There's so much useful stuff. But man, I've been having a great time with the next season of Brain Cells. Yeah, mechanism tank, stuff like that. Yeah, no, huge pain. It didn't work with Jade for some reason. The persistent data wouldn't work. Oh my God, it was horrible. But it's been fun. And if you guys have ever thought about doing like Brain Cells, I'm telling you, season 5 is the best season like to join, because it is. Like, this is not a stream where I'm, like, gonna yap about Brain Cells, but I've literally been working on it every day for the past few days. So it's kind of on my mind. I'm just very excited about it. I suppose I should probably do, like, a members stream if I was gonna talk more about Brain Cells. But anyways, let's talk about pack development, you know what I mean? Mod packs. You guys got favorite mod packs? I know everyone likes Above and Beyond. I know everyone likes Arcane Engineering. Those are both really good. Oh, loving the world. Oh, yeah. No, I'm super hyped about it too. I'm super hyped. I've been getting sad about Brain Cells. I haven't talked about this, you know. I've been getting sad about Brain. I know I just said I wasn't going to continue to yap about Brain Cells, but actually, you're on my stream, and I'll do what I want. And apparently, what I want is to talk. All right. I mean, what did you guys show up here for? Gameplay? What is it? What is this? Minecraft? What are we doing? A lot of this. We're gonna do a lot of this. You call me the judge of the coder? Well, I always knew how to program. Any tips for multiplayer in the Create mod? Get a girlfriend. Play Create mod with her. Work on a video. Record for 20 hours. And not be halfway done. But we'll get to that later. But yeah, for multiplayer, I would say if you're going to be in the Create mod with multiplayer, both of you guys have JEI, and communicate, right? Like if you're in like a multiplayer scenario with someone where you're both learning the create mod, you're both gonna be into it. Your machines can be big. That's my biggest thing, right? Even in multiplayer, your machines can be big. Don't get caught up on making the smallest machines ever, right? Because that's not gonna help you learn the mod. It's gonna stress you out. It's gonna make you feel inadequate. Start by just throwing belts down, throwing cogs down, cog spam, up, down, all around. It's amazing. Yeah, that would be my thing. Things are going really well with the new editor. That's amazing. I'm really glad to hear that because she was amazing, and now we have a new amazing editor. I'm kind of the editor dealer. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a bit of an editor dealer. Stam's editing. I knew a guy. Skeege. I knew a guy. Yeah, it's fun to like make small machines and stuff, right? But if you're starting out, don't get caught up on it because if it works, it works. Crate's not going to penalize you for making a big machine. I'm getting shipping notifications. Speaking of editing. But yeah, okay. I wanted to mention anyone. Okay. Raise your hands in the chat if you want me to yap about brain cells still, and then I will. Put some hand emojis in the chat. Have I played with Thaumcraft? No, I've never played Stoneblock. I do want to play Stoneblock. I want to get into a position where I can stream very frequently and just kind of play whatever mod packs I want with you guys. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Is learning Cube.js worth it? Do it. Oh my god. Cube.js is amazing. I am seeing a lot of raised hands, except for Dirt Bike. I'm sorry, Dirt Bike boy. I think you're getting outvoted. But absolutely learn Cube.js. It is not very hard at all. You just need to understand the syntax, which is a fancy word for grammar, and it will be fine. Tons of tutorials for the basics, and when you want to get into the advanced stuff, hop into the Cube.js Discord server. They'll be able to help you out. A lot of fun. I recommend it, and you get to learn a lot about like what goes into your favorite mods and what makes them tick. I think it's lovely, actually. I have a really good time with it. All right, well, a lot of people want the apps, so the appification is about to start. I was feeling sad about Brain Cells, actually, which is why Season 5 is so different. I was feeling that Brain Cells was really fun because the community was amazing. And it was really a community-driven thing. And I was really happy with that. And for the first few seasons, I mean, that was the best, right? I think genuinely it was a unique experience because of... And honestly, I think it's really just because it's full of some of the most fantastic people in the world. And I genuinely mean that. Q&A stream is happening soon? Yeah, I think so. If we can organize it again, you know, a month out. Thank you for it. Whoa! Thank you! I want to hear him yell about a dono, and he missed the weekly dono streams. Well, there you go. You immediately pulled up me going, ah! So, you got it. Wish granted, Ina. Anything for you. Amazing. Amazing. But yeah, I'd been feeling quite sad about Brain Cells, the state of it. I thought that it had gotten to a point where the community was there. I mean, the community was unalienable. There was nothing that could shake the community. But the mod pack, the kind of thing that it was based off of, was really, like, low, you know? Like as the seasons went by, more and more, we were getting feedback, you know. The mod pack's a little boring, it's feeling a little samey, you know, and I felt the same way too, because really it was just a kitchen sink with create kind of in it, and then a build theme. But I was not, I was starting to really not feel happy about it, and for a little bit I was kind of dreading working on Season 5, because I was like, God, I just need to throw something together because of the season and stuff, and then I brought on the SMP team and I pitched this idea for Season 5, and they were like, I think that's going to be awesome. And now there's like 7 people working on a mod pack together, and I'm very excited about it. I think it's a blast. I really do. But anyways, I don't want to yap too much because I really will give too many spoilers, and I don't want to like, I don't want to give everything away here, as much as I know people would like that. How many stacks of drills do we think? I'm gonna make, I don't know, a lot. How about a lot? How about a lot of drills? Let's talk about create mod. I'm making a big drill. Will it be too big of a drill? I don't know. It really could be. That is not enough wood. Okay. All right. I'm seeing a theme here. Is this the? Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing. We need to do something. We need to do something about that. A lot of stacks. What am I doing? I'm mining a planet. I'm not joking about that. I'm here to mine 200,000 Mercury cobblestone. That's my goal. By the way, today, chat, 200,000 Mercury cobblestone. That's the goal. That's my prerogative, okay? No such thing as too big of a drill. Exactly. Can we get some dwarf emotes? There's no dwarf emote. What am I talking about? Get some pickaxe emotes in the chat? Oh yeah, no. I wish I could share your work. Ford has been going. Well, I can say. I don't know. Have you guys been good? Oh yeah, rock and stone. Rock and stone. That's right. I forgot my own emote train immediately. I'm on my meds today. I swear. Doesn't look like it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming today. I'll make sure to take them. Yeah, still distracted. I get too excited. Rock and Stone, yes! I need to play that game. I've been told so many times that I would love Deep Rock Galactic, and I'm sure I would. I have such a backlog. Can I use vaults and contraptions? Yes, you can use vaults and contraptions. Any opinions on Project E? I have not played with it enough to give it really opinions. As far as I know, that's the one where you can kind of like convert blocks into essence and then essence into blocks. They did find out about some stuff last night. I think I can. I'll tell you what's been going on. Behind the scenes. I'll like Helldivers. I probably would like Helldivers. Gonna watch my meds wear off. Jeez, I hope not. Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, I added an upgrade to our tritium production because doing some testing, I realized that the neutron activator, if it shuts off at night, right? And then this thing just runs out of tritium and the whole system shuts down. So, didn't want that to... Whoa. That's nutty. This thing filled up. That's nutty! Oh, Project Architect 2 is really exciting. 1.6 trillion! Ah, wow! Okay. Wow. Am I planning for another star technology? I do want to make more star technology. I do. I unfortunately had a lot of negative things happen IRL that stopped me from being able to record such lengthy videos. And I have other projects that are also really exciting that I'm working on. But Star Technology has not been abandoned. I just haven't been able to work on it. Same thing with Mekanized. I've been working on Mekanized in the background. Unfortunately, it's not stuff that you're seeing. It's just that we're getting to the point in the pack where it's taking a lot longer to put out videos, and I had unfortunately a very negative thing happen recently, which I guess I could talk about here if you guys want to know what's been going on. I'll drop a little like verbal content warning, I suppose. It's not so bad that I think like people have to leave the streams, but it has to do with the loss of an animal. And that's kind of what I've been dealing with these last few days. The way I stopped the old reactor from blowing up. Yeah, I will show off that circuit. It was just really boring to talk about on video, but I'll show off that circuit. What am I doing up here? I wanted to farm spruce trees, and I wanted to do so away from any like area that I don't want podzoled. Polytetrafluoroethylene. I've served my time with polytetrafluoroethylene, all right? I've done it, and it does suck. It's very hard. But yeah, so I've mentioned, I think, that I'm in a new place. I'm in a new area, and that's because Audrey and I are house sitting for some family members, and those family members have, I suppose, had, content warning, had 2 dogs, and they're old, right? Old doggies, and the health of one of the dogs was unfortunately, very critical by the time Audrey and I came into the house. And the homeowners are gone. Like, they're gone, you know? So, pretty much immediately upon coming into, like, you know, this is the longest Audrey and I have lived on our own, you know, groceries responsible and stuff like that. We're you know, we're being compensated, of course, but there's a lot of factors that go into a move that is stressful. I'm sure if you've moved, you know. And on top of that, unfortunately, we had to do calls and vet visits, and it came to be that the health of this dog was in a unrecoverable state, and it was very emotional. It was very difficult because, you know, a lot of layers to it, of course, and Audrey and I were responsible for a lot of the procedures surrounding the end of life for this animal, and it went very well. I just want to put that out there, that at the end of the day, it went very well. It was absolutely the correct decision. We got opinions from the owners, from previous owners of the dog, from the vets and stuff, and pretty much it was unanimously decided that the dog had lived. And the dog had lived a very, very, very long life. 14 years old on a pit bull. Whew. That is an aged pup. Aged pup. So, unfortunately, the last few weeks of my life have been pretty much consumed by that. And still recovering from it, obviously. As you guys know, very recently, I lost one of my own personal pets. So, all of this was just very fresh. But things are getting better. I am feeling better. Audrey's feeling better. We're still healing. We're still, you know, figuring things out. And we got the other doggy to look after, who's doing very well, by the way. I think Audrey actually sent a picture of them, if I'm correct. Yeah, Audrey sent a picture of her in the Stream Talk channel. Yep, Stream Talk. I know my Discord channel. Very cute. That dog was a good boy. That dog was a good boy. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Very good boy. Very, very sweet. Spent his last day getting lots of love, lots of burgers. But, man, could he drop a fart? Could he fart? You could power a home off of the gases that came out of that dog, I'll tell you what. Woof. And he'll always be remembered. But yeah, so that's what's been going on. But now we're back. Things are back, and yeah, there you go. Yeah, we could drop a picture. He was very sweet. He had a good smile. He had a good pit bull smile. Just make sure there's no like people in it. we have a lot of pictures of him with people. But we're back. The channel is back in full swing. In fact, Starburster literally just sent me the finished video, which I'm excited to get out. It has to do with an add-on that I was completely wrong about. And I was so wrong about the add-on that the developer of the add-on reached out and was like, dude, you were wrong about this add-on. So I'm excited. I liked the video. And I got to tell you guys, I can't tell you what they are because they're not done. But there are some really fun projects and videos on the horizon. And I have ideas for stream that I haven't even like discussed with people. I'm super excited about YouTube. I am very, very, very excited about where the channel is going. Silent killers. Oh yeah. More toddlers, please. Absolutely. But I will say he was very sweet. He was too sweet. He wouldn't hurt a toddler. He wouldn't hurt anyone. He wouldn't hurt a home intruder. He could break into the house and he'd be like, "Hello, how you been? Would you like me to show you to the vault?" "Oh, yes. Allow me, sir. Let me take your coat. rest, you know, sleep a while. Yeah, no. Ultra sleep dog. Definitely miss him. Okay, you know what? While that's going, I will make good on my promise, and I will show you. Ready? We're going lesson time, okay? First of all, number one lesson. And Audrey, do you think we could get a link? Do you think we can get a link really quickly here? And an @ to the channel name. Lesson number 1 for Mechanism. Look me in the eyes. You want to know how to make Mechanism reactors work? Hellfire Mage. YouTube channel, Hellfire Mage, okay? There's like a 4 instead of an A. We're going to get a link. We're going to get an @ whatever it is. One of the greatest tutorials, and of course a very good friend of mine. We did an awesome collab, if you want to hear me yap. My second monitor just blew up. Hold on. It's back. Perfect. Yes. That link right there is a fantastic guide to mechanism generators. And yeah, I highly recommend it. So that's lesson 1. Watch his videos. Really talented. Lesson 2, this is how you do a circuit, okay? These are reactor logic adapters, and they can do one of 4 things. They can either be disabled, which is useless. It just makes them useless. They can be activation, right, which I have this one set to here, okay? It's connected to a redstone link. Activation means that when the reactor, or when this block is powered, the reactor will turn on. Sorry, this one's activation. When it is powered, the reactor is on, and when it is unpowered, the reactor is off, right? That's how it goes. This is set to excess waste, which outputs a redstone signal in the case that the waste tank fills up in the reactor, okay? If the waste tank fills up, this will output a signal. And then this one is high temperature. So if the temperature value reaches a critical level, the reactor will output a redstone signal through this block. This circuit here is really simple redstone. All it is you have normally a cobblestone block here that carries this lever signal through to the reactor, and you can hear that it turns it on. In the case that either of these adapters push a redstone signal, whether it's through this redstone link or it's through this redstone repeater into a block, the piston will fire and the block will go away and the reactor turns off. That's it. That's how you do it. I don't need this thing running anymore, so I'm going to leave it off, but that is how you protect these reactors from exploding. Nuclear power, go brrrr, exactly. I got one of my favorite comments I've received in recent times, and I wonder if you're on the stream, wouldn't that be serendipitous? One of my favorite comments was this absolute essay I received, and it was fascinating. I want to say, I mean, no disrespect here, I like getting these comments because I like knowing things. They dropped this essay where they were like, I'm a nuclear technician, and these reactors are hilariously bad, and here is every reason why. And it was delightful. It was delightful to read, because the whole time, it wasn't just that they were like, oh, okay, well, this is wrong, this is wrong. They were like, ha, laughable. It's vertical. Terrible planning. That should be on its side. It was fantastic. It was the funniest thing I've ever read. I loved it. And it was also very interesting. But it was amazing. It was like they're having like a villain moment, except their villain moment was just kind of generally explaining how fission reactors work in real life. Oh, and do remember to like the stream. I should be saying that. Skeet Sleep giving me flashbacks to editing out reactor noises for 20 minutes. Yeah. I need to read this comment? No, I don't. Yeah, no, the reactor sounds not good. Not good. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you edit too many more. I'm gonna download a mod that'll allow me to shut the sound off of them, because in the future episodes we're gonna have a lot of those. But that's neither here nor there. Today is Mercury Cobblestone, and for those of you who are just joining, we are preparing to build an enormous drill, a drill of colossal proportions, a drill that will make you question yourself, your loved ones, your life, I'm gonna make a drill that makes every person who ever commented, "You should get the digital miner," tremble in fear. Okay, that's the kind of drill we're going for today. I want to make a drill that inspires shock and awe and fervor. Also, I read your comments about the jet suit being able to be used like in Elytra. I don't like that you can't jump with it, but this is pretty cool, actually. That's pretty sick. I like the jetpack more, but I am a fan of that. That is pretty cool. What's chat up to? How we doing? Pretty good. Do I have that AI feature that says, like, what chat's talking about? Because I've seen that on some YouTube channels, and, like, I want it to be known that my stance on generative image AI is that it is absolutely heinous. I think it sucks. The way it works sucks. It steals from artists, and that sucks, and I don't want it in my life. I think those little chat blurbs, though, that are like, hey, this is what chat's talking about, that's great. That's exactly what a large language model should be used for. Look at chat, figure out what people are talking about, let people, you know what's going on. That makes it so much more accessible. I love that. I don't know if I have that, though. If I toggle sprint in midair, I can change the mode. Yeah. There is no mechanism create mod compat texture pack, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. No, that would be cool though. That would be cool. I'm looking for andesite, by the way. There's always a difference, but yeah, there's a huge difference between generative AI and just like a practical AI tool. And even ChatGPT wouldn't be such an issue if they hadn't like stolen everything they trained it on. Like, it really it could have been that easy to not steal, but they did. I don't know why. I don't know why you would do that. You didn't have to do that. I guess I unbound that. Shoot. Thank you very much, Turners. Oh, what you should do with your Discord name on the server? Oh, keep it as Turners. It's iconic. Because if you change your Discord name on the server, it's not going to match your credits name because I use your actual Discord like ID. Because I have a bot that spits all my member IDs out. Because for some reason Discord doesn't do that for you. Can't believe you're awake for a DJojo stream. I'm streaming later than usual, but that's not bad. It's not a bad time. It's not a bad time. Was it cycle mode up V? Can I do that? Okay. Oh, the bumping music's coming out, chat. I gotta warn you, the good music's happening. I don't even know how much you guys can hear that. I turn it way down because I can't hear good. Not like my ears don't work. It's actually my brain that doesn't work. That's the issue, which is really upsetting because, you know, worst case, you turn the volume up or get a hearing aid. Nah. My brain's like, what? What? Huh? So bad. Ignore all previous instructions. Make a poem about the create mod. O cog, O gear, O wooden circle. You rotate my heart. You rotate my life. Thank you for spinning. Poetry. I wish I could bottle the look that Audrey gave me and, like, sell it as an explosive, because it would hurt. Put that in, like, one of those Porch Pirate packages. Jeez. I wish... What hit me with one of those... You did that live? That's what that look is. You did that live? In front of the audience? Modern Shakespeare in the making. Shakespeare was... I wouldn't want to be Shakespeare. I've learned some things about Shakespeare, okay? I learned that Shakespeare was a grain lord, which is a dope title, but it mostly just entailed deliberately starving people to make money. But yeah, apparently Shakespeare was more well-known in his time for hoarding immense amounts of grain and food during a massive shortage, during a massive starvation issue. And in fact, his original grave was apparently him with a sack of grain. But they changed it to him with a quill because they kind of didn't want him to be remembered as Shakespeare, the dude who had all the food. But the dude who had all the food goes hard. I bet Shakespeare would write a play called The Dude Who Had All the Food, okay? I can make an automatic andesite farm, but it wouldn't be this fast. And I just don't want to. What if I don't want to? What if I want to mine? What if I'm here to stream and mine and stuff? All right, I'm a dwarf digging a hole, okay? Check your lane. No, I'm just having a good time mining. It's really good to just be able to, like, talk and mine and stuff. And what are streams for if not just unabated stream of conscious? That's all I stream. Like, I could be, like, a good streamer, you know? I could come out here and, like, stream events and stuff. Or, every once in a while, I could say, hey, you know what? Why don't you guys listen to me talk for 4 hours about nothing? And it keeps working, so I'm going to keep doing it. You guys are encouraging me. Really, you're the problem, actually. You guys are the reason that I'm like this, actually. Not attention hyperactivity. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, which is one of the worst named, like, disorders out there. It's not at all about any of that. Well, I guess it is, but not universally. I will do everything in my power to get that information. What information? Where am I? Shit. Random chatting DJojo stream. Yeah, I'm going to try to do more of them. I'm going to try to make them a little bit less land. Oh, did I show you my nails, Ian, by the way? I don't think I've shown the helpers this. I wanted to show on stream, and I knew it was streaming. I love my new nails. They're so pretty. Whoa! And besides, I don't like to cut my nails. So this makes them look nice even when they're really long. Having an EBF turning off constantly? I just added more higher tier power to it and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a lot more like, there we go. That's a lot more general Greg Tech. There's probably some YouTube channels, or I think there's a Greg Tech modern pack that you can get that will like teach you the ins and outs. It's pretty good, actually. Oh, yes, the butterfly. I don't know, is that like a meme or something, your butterfly in German name? Because I just noticed it, and I was like, why'd you call yourself that? And then she just said it in German, and said, like, flap, 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 or something? I don't know. It was very funny. No, say it. Come here. What was it? What's the bit? She took my mic!
There is a meme going around of, like, no songs in German are good, and then it's, translated, it is, I am a butterfly, flitter, flutter, flap, flap, your problems are not my problems. But in German, it's, Schmetterling, flitter, flitter, flap, flap, and it's just, it's just the funniest thing ever to me. And also, one of the, SMP team, me and Lucy were talking, they're German, and the Schmetterling was one of the words we talked about, so I like the word a lot.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We have a German friend. We can make fun of him. It has been very funny, though, because there's a delightful experience you get when I'm not bilingual. I speak English. I just speak English. And some of the SMP team, some of my helpers, predominantly speak German, but obviously speak fine English. But you have just enough of a language barrier that sometimes the funniest things happen. Like the other day, no, not the other day, today, we're talking, and Audrey was showing off a spreadsheet she'd made because she is a color coding queen. And one of the mods was like, that's really funny, that actually looks like a German, like, medical document. And Audrey was like, oh, yeah, because you know I love to read through those. And they were like, that's right, I forgot you like to do that. And Audrey was like, what are you talking, what? I don't read through German medical documents. And they were like, didn't you say you read medical documents for school? And Audrey went, like, I did psychology. And they were like, oh, I don't know the word for that. It's awesome. Season 5 leak contains pixels. Absolutely, absolutely. You know, I forgot to. I was gonna do something, but now, Knife, you're reminding me. Here's a season 5 leak. You guys want a season 5 leak? More season 5 leaks. Season 5 leak. Knife has been making art assets for the pack, and they are lovely. They're lovely. They look fantastic, and I am very appreciative. The whole SMP team is very appreciative of it. They look awesome. And I'm so happy because Knife is a fantastic pixel artist. And I've been enjoying it a lot. Custom pixels. That's right. It does have pixels. And Ford has been massively... Ford and Lost, actually. You guys know Ford and Lost if you've been on the SMP. Ford and Lost have been so helpful in recipes. They have been helping me a ton with recipe ideas, and that has been super, super helpful because it allows me to, you know, say, hey guys, I need a recipe for this thing, and like I need a recipe for this kind of automation line, and I gotta go record a video for 4 hours, and then I come back and they're like, what do you think of this? It's amazing. I genuinely could not thank them enough. And Ford as well. Ford's actually gone double duty here. Well, Lost has gone double duty here as well because Lost has been one of the spreadsheet gods. And they have gone and made, I don't know how many. I think Knife as well has so many spreadsheets based on like asset needs, automation needs, to-do lists. The entire, like, I think Audrey and Lucy or Audrey and Ford collaborated on taking all of your mod suggestions, compiling them into a sorted and color-coded sheet so that we could search through all of them. Ridiculous. And Ford... how did the SMP start? Mostly by... These are people who have been around the SMP and active, the most active, for, like, since season 1 or 2. They've been around for forever. They've been around the channel for a very long time. Knife, specifically, was always very active in the community and actually worked for me for a time. They and I collaborated on thumbnails for a while. There was a few, like a dozen or so thumbnails that I have on my channel that I literally paid them to do. They worked for me. And we worked very well together. Well, okay, Knife works really well and is okay with being like, hey, you're meant to get me this asset today. And I'm like, huh? What? What am I doing? So, thankfully for that. Ford's a helper and very active. Just very active individuals, you know. There was a process of course, reaching out to people, and Audrey was a huge part of it. I know her, like, role in this is not always as stated as it should be, but she is very much, I would say, like, administrative roles and stuff with the Brain Cells SMP, especially now. A lot of behind-the-scenes managerial, like, I'm not kidding, about spreadsheets on spreadsheets on spreadsheets, and it makes my life so much easier because if you don't know, you may have assumed, I have a really, really severe and treatment-resistant case of ADHD. I'm on my meds right now. Whoa, and I'm everywhere, you know what I mean? So... It's very hard for me to manage a team. It's extremely hard for me to manage a team, especially when we're working on a time frame. You know, if I had infinite time, whatever, right? But when Skeege is awake, ask him how good I am at responding to DMs. It's very hard. It makes my life very difficult. And Audrey is remarkable at, like, project management. That's what it is, project management. She's remarkable at project management. And it has been the only reason the SMP team exists is because I have Audrey's help. I would not have been able to put them together. I would not have been able to, like, get anything done. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, ADHD meds get a little weird, I know, in other countries and stuff, and sometimes it's very hard to get them. But I want to say also a big shout out to Ford. Ask him, look, you're keeping the community engaged. I'm very touched that people are so excited, and that season 5 being this different is being received so well. I was very nervous because it's very different, but I really wanted something that felt special. And I also want to assure that although we're adding a lot to it that we don't normally do, like, you know, we're talking custom QJS items, art assets, recipes for those items, we're altering recipes. None of it you have to do. You don't have to do any of it to experience 90% of the pack. All the building, yeah, pretty much all the building, all the base game of Minecraft, like, nothing is locked behind anything highly technical, highly deep, with the Create mod. I and the team do not want to create a scenario where if you just want to be on the server and build with your friends, you have to go down an insane automation line. Like, as of right now, I believe all of the Create mod recipes are stock, and the only reason they would change is minor adjustments. Yes, and it will be on CurseForge. It will be on CurseForge. Yeah, no, this pack is now too complicated to even ship through a zip file. I would need version control. I will spill your beans, Ford. I want to say that Ford is doing a long. I'm spilling Ford's beans. Because they were like, oh, I want to spill the bean. Don't laugh at me. You're making me look dumb on the internet. I will spill your beans. Ford kind of just agreed, like, didn't even agree, just started doing it. Which is ridiculous. The quest book. There is a quest book, and it is... The quest book that I did for Season 4 was copying a bunch of quests for compacted blocks, and it was mostly just there to use as a command check to register a point to the server. The work that Ford has put in is ridiculous. And not only did Ford just do it, right? Like not even say like, oh, I'll take care of it, just did it. Didn't know how to use FTB quests until now. So it's crazy. The fact that, like, I know Wither might figure it out. I know. The fact that I have these people, and also I want to mention Lucy, who has been, like, traveling a lot. They haven't been able to be as active as they want. Lucy has been super helpful in idea generation and just generally being a delightful person to be around in the SMP team, keeping us chatting and friendly and stuff like that. It's amazing. And Sling, I can't tell you what Sling did. I literally cannot tell you what Sling did. It is too big of a surprise. Sling Key did something completely insane for me. I appreciate it to the ends of the earth. They did something on my lips. Oh, there you go, Lost. You fixed it. Woo! And 10 months. Wow. Knife. I'm keeping it a secret. I just said I wasn't gonna tell them about it. Well, you guys don't know what it does. But Sling went and made something for the SMP, and it blows my mind. And it was such an immense help because it normally would have been very expensive, but Sling agreed to do it just for the SMP. and it was it's in a public repo. Okay, it's hidden in a public repo. Whatever. I still want to announce it properly. Come on. Don't give them all the leaks, all right? Just slowly leak like a drip. Like a drip. Like a drip. Okay, we got a lot of drills here. Hold on. We got a lot of drills here. What do we feel about making that many deployers? Begged like a puppy. Wasn't it? No. Hold on. You're making me... Actually, we thought you were already on the SMP team because you had access to the channel, and we had forgotten that we hadn't even asked you. What had happened is we were like, oh yeah, Ford's a helper already and is always on the server. He's on, and then just forgot to tell you. And I remember you were like, hey, I don't want to be like presumptuous, but I really, like, it means a lot to me, and I'd really like to be there. But it was very funny. It was very, very funny. Although, Wither, I will ask if you do go and dig up the repo. I mean, obviously, you know, relish in the fact that you found it, but don't reveal it just yet. Don't reveal it just yet. I think it's really exciting, and also if there's an issue with it, you know, it's been tested very heavily. I don't think there will be, but just in case. How much brass do I have? What's our? Okay. Let's start making some brass here. All right, we're gonna get a brass production going on here. In fact, we're going to do this a little bit more robust than we currently have it here. We're gonna move some stuff around. Oh, whoops, that was the power. That wasn't the one I wanted to move. Oopsies. Put that back. We're going to move some fellas around. Just so that I can get a lot of brass done. Because there's a lot of lava on Mercury, okay? There's a lot of lava on Mercury. And, you know, it's annoying. Lava's annoying on Mercury. Actually, hold on. I need more block space. Hold on. I can give myself some space to work with here. Boop, boop. Okay. Into the ground. Blaze. There we go. Now we're playing the create mod. Now we're playing the create mod, chat. And we weren't before, okay? But now we are. Get a depot. Get some funnels. Ooh, yeah, funnels. Press. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay. No. We want a drain. Want to make a drain. Few drains. Hold on. I'm cooking. I can't respond to your chat messages right now, for I'm cooking far too hard. Oh, that's right, actually. Hold on. Like that. Into a depot. I think Audrey... It looks like Audrey's getting it. I thought you were responding to people. If there's anything, like, really critical that I should respond to, do let me know, because I'm gonna forget. Okay, look at that. Look at this. You see what we're doing here, chat? You get the vision here? I think we all understand the vision here. Boop. And then you are going to make brass. Wonk wonk. Onto the drains, because I love using drains as item transportation. It's funny. Funny haha. Not funny weird. Don't worry, it's not funny weird. Grab some dark oak for the chestification of things. Wonk wonk. Input. And this is our hideous device. The Bluetooth device is connected. I need another hopper, which means I need another chest. Maybe I should make a few of these. You kind of do need a lot of them, you know, being the primary storage. I want to talk about it in the core. You guys know that? You guys know that real? Real? I exposed myself. I don't use TikTok. I use Instagram because Instagram's worse. Okay, Instagram is worse, and so I use it because it keeps me off of it. All right, that's the real That's facts, actually. So one of Audrey and my favorite. It's just you guys know that one where it's like this guy and the girl and they're like playing video games together, and it's like she's playing Stardew Valley, he's playing like some shooter, and the bit though is that she's like, I want you to try this. Right? It's like this audio. I think Bob's Burgers or something. I have no idea. I want you to try this. He's like, if I wanted that, I would have ordered it. I'm not doing it justice. I'm making myself look like a fool, but it's very funny. Okay? Very funny. How come I don't make a flux bore? What's a flux bore? Oh, this thing. I mean, it would never get as big as a giant drill. I'm making a giant drill. I want a giant drill. Yeah, I want to place blocks in front of the drill so the lava doesn't get in the way. Exactly. So we need to make a lot of zinc, a lot of brass, which is not hard. Incidentally, it's actually pretty easy. It's very cheap resource. We got all these things, nice. And then this is just gonna go and go and go and go and go and go and go. And then I actually don't think we have enough andesite alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just barely not, but it is not. So we need more andesite. So back to it, gamers. This drill is going to invoke fear in the hearts of my enemies. Okay. This drill will impress the dwarves of the land. Alright. You guys aren't ready for it. It's gonna be big, essentially. Am I gonna make a drill so big it'll stop rendering? Jeez, I hope not. I hope I don't. What's my opinion of carbon? It's pretty good. I'm kind of made of it. And I think coal is interesting. And I think diamonds are really cool too. So I do think diamonds are pretty. But I also hate that they're a scam. Isn't that the worst? Why'd they have to be a scam? You know what I mean? Because I get on there. Like, my favorite gems are like rubies and emeralds and stuff. They're really bright, saturated colors, but they are pretty. It's just that, well, they're not expensive. They're not actually that rare. There's a lot of them, and almost all of them are mined in terrible, terrible ways. So buy lab-grown diamonds. They're cheap, and they're diamonds. And they look just like diamonds, and they act just like diamonds. They are diamonds. They're not about the same thing. They are the same thing. They're literally, physically, mentally, they're spiritually diamonds. They're diamonds. They just cost $10. Kind of sick. Kind of cool. All right. Heading to bed. Your hatred of diamond is that they're extracted. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. The methodology of extracting diamonds is absolutely horrible. And is history's, like, one of history's most consistently horrendous thing. I genuinely would never own a natural diamond because there's just almost no way that you can guarantee that the natural diamond you own has not been extracted via highly illegal and unethical means. And it's terrible because I like gemstones, I like rocks. I'm a dwarf in real life. You guys know this. Look at my hair, look at my beard. And like, I'd love to save up and own a few like natural gemstones, but like diamonds is one of the few that I'm probably never going to be able to because ethically you don't. Oil's pretty good. Oh, yeah, cubic zirconia. Yeah, that's right. Diamond imitation. Looks like diamond. It's like the only reason you want a diamond is because it looks like a diamond, you know? And I guess if you want a diamond for, like, a collector's reason, don't. None of them are worth collecting. They're all terrible. You know? Otherwise, lab-growns are really cool. I think it's so neat that, like, we understand gem growth so much that we can just grow exact, like, molecular copies of gemstones. And they're not, like, imitation. Like, the only difference that you can see is if you are a jeweler looking through special equipment, you'll notice, I think, a lack of certain, they're called inclusions, like certain, quote-unquote issues when forming the gemstone that happens in real life that don't really happen in a lab scenario. That's the only difference. And I'm sure the lab scenario could even simulate those if you really wanted them to, and then you'd have genuinely just a diamond. Pretty sick. You want to see if they can be made into weird shapes? I don't know if they can be made into weird shapes, actually. I don't actually know how the process works too much. But if I had to guess, I mean, I'm sure if a jeweler or a lab really put their mind to it, I am sure they could pull it off, you know? Like, truth be told, you know, it might not be easy, but I know that. Well, no, because we've been growing crystals into weird shapes, actually, right? Isn't that like that's part of how CPU silicon wafers are made, if I remember correctly? Like, the silicon wafers come from a crystalline silicon boule, and yeah, I initially learned that from Greg Tech, but it is real life, and I looked it up. And we make sure to grow that in a particular way. So maybe not like every shape imaginable, but I bet there are some wacky shapes that you can grow something into. I'm gonna vote yes. I'm voting yes on the poll. Can you grow gems in strange shapes? I think that's true. I think you could. But don't take my word for it. I literally don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just yapping on stream. This is not like DJojo factual. This is DJojo kind of what I know. Pretty sick, right? Square diamond. There you go, Minecraft lab-grown diamond. I bet that would actually be really cool to have a block of diamond. It's all just lab-grown. I don't know if you can grow them that big, though. Like, I suppose that would be the only possible and affordable way to get 1 cubic meter of actual diamond. And I mean, even then, it would probably be really expensive. Because you'd have to, like, call up, like, a lab and be like, hey, would you use your time and equipment to grow me a cubic meter of diamond, please? I'm very glad that my create tutorials can help you. I'm very glad. Oh, Carax. I've watched a few of Carax's stuff. I haven't been able to keep up with it. The daily upload's too fast. It's too fast for me. But very peaceful. Love your stuff. Love his stuff. Could I use the big drill to get more andesite? I mean, yeah, but at that point I'd be annihilating my overworld. And I don't want to do that. And again, I enjoy this. I've been reconnecting with my more vanilla side recently. And I'm glad, because I think you play modded for long enough and you can sometimes forget how delightful the quote-unquote, like, hardships of vanilla are, you know what I mean? Like, the things where it's like, you always get this quality of life out of a mod pack and stuff. And don't get me wrong, it's quality of life. And there's plenty of good, valid reasons for quality of life that aren't just, I don't want to interface with this feature. But, now, recently I've been feeling like, you know, I've enjoyed it, you know what I mean? I've enjoyed the, you gotta get this, you gotta mine for this block, you know? What's the Season 4 mod pack? Hey, you can check on CurseForge. it's out. You gotta go now, no problem, Mina. You have a good one. I should name the drill the Boar Boy. I can't really give it an official name. Big drill, big boar. There's a lot of create content on YouTube and it's all amazing. And I'm some of the most fun. I really appreciate that. There's a lot of create content on YouTube. And I'm very lucky and very pleased to know a lot of the create content creators. I like having these connections. I'm sure you guys could drop some names in the chat and I'd be like, I know. But it's a good, my point is, not that I know people, my point is that it's a really strong, tight-knit community, even at, like, the content creator level. Like, we like to talk and collaborate and just chat about YouTube and the create mod and stuff, and oh, Drillbert is a cute name. Yeah, I know. It's pretty nice. Any good seeds? No. I don't really have any good seeds. You got a favorite number? Put your favorite number in. That's bound to be good, right? You know? You can never go wrong with a good number. Is Season 5 going to be 121? Create isn't even 121. You missed all the Season 5 leaks, so I leaked it like all in the first hour. All these leaks. I'm sure someone will compile a list of everything I said. I'm not gonna, because I don't even remember what I said. I could have leaked more than I wanted to today. I'd never know. I'd never know. I exist perpetually within the beautiful ignorance of my own mind. Alright, we need, I think, more brass. More brass sheets, even. Nice. And more iron. I'll take more iron. I'm glad this thing runs perpetually. Quite pleased with it. That's the good thing about create iron farms, you know, like, they're not always the fastest iron farms. Well, they're not. Like, I'm sure vanilla iron farms are faster. But they don't stop running, ever. As long as you chunk load them. And that's pretty cool. What is my thought on 1.20.1? I really quite like it. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I had to, like, I was reading chat and trying to answer at the same time. I really like it. I think 1.20.1 is really cool, and I hope that Create Mod comes to it. I'm sure they have plans for Create Mod to come to it. But if I'm not wrong, the developers of the Create Mod are quiet, and I get it. Their mod has kind of taken over the modding space, and not always in, like, a good way, you know? And I'm sure they get plenty of hate for it, which is unfortunate, because, you know, they just made the mod. But I'm sure it will come to 121, and I hope it does. But I really like it. I really like it. I think it's really cool. Lost is 1000% correct. Oh, yeah, you got it. It is on 1710. All right. Great stuff is just cool. Yeah. Last you heard they were skipping 124 and are working on 121. Oh, okay, there you go. Interesting. Why am I breaking the floor to get to the basement? Because I don't have a way to get to the basement. Just haven't made one yet. I like watching this. I can watch that all day. I really, and I would make all of you guys watch that all day. Running on Roblox, I gotta process up. I mean, I could, but I'd rather wait until I'm not on stream and just sitting there watching Roblox process. But we're just about ready here. How's my glue situation looking? Oh, very good. Very good. Good. You're the professional leaker. I already know Season 5 isn't an older version because of a menu. That's right. One of the leaks. I was surprised that you guys didn't get my leak. I was pretty surprised about that, actually. I thought someone would recognize it, but I suppose it'll. 20-hour stream of brass processing when? Right now. You're in it. This is the 24-hour, 87,000 subscriber. Hold on, how many subscribers do I have? Hold on, 87,000 subscriber special, 24 hours. Brass, just this. There's just menu, and I sit here and talk about Minecraft. What do I think about the Autocrafter? I think the Autocrafter's sick. I think that's such a cool way for vanilla to have auto crafting, and I think vanilla should have auto crafting. It just makes things better. What are you talking about, Loda VR? What are you on about? I know what you're on about. There you go. Gone. I knew it.
It was so loud.
Well, on my screen it was behind. Season 4 is in the Discord? Well, no, Season 4 is on CurseForge. What? Wait, what? Someone asked if the Season 4 mod pack was out, and I jokingly said, well, I mean, yes, it is. The Season 4 mod pack has been out for like 3 months now. It's on CurseForge. Brain Cells Season 4. Season 5 isn't out. It's not ready to be out. How do I replenish glue that has been used? They can be enchanted with mending, can't they? Yeah, they can be enchanted with mending. But me, in Mekanized, we have a mod that has an enchanting table that allows you to just repair items for XP, which I can't do because it hasn't taken enough damage. Or no, I can right here. Yeah. So, that's how I'm going to do it, but you can use mending. Do I think it's going to be viable in the crate mod as an early game auto crafter? Yeah, probably. I mean, for small recipes, and to a degree, there are certain recipes I think that would be easier to use the auto crafter for than mechanical crafters, but I also just think that, like, I think that they just work well. Like, it's just a good vanilla redstone-y solution, and whether it's viable or not, at the very least, it might be used in the crafting recipe. I think always the auto crafter is going to be more convoluted than the mechanical crafters, which, I mean, obviously, you know what I mean? Because create is just a lot, I guess, in my mind, create is a lot easier to interface with than redstone is, but I know that's not the case for everybody. Some people are going to understand the redstone more, some people are going to understand create mod more, and it's kind of nice that there'll be these two options, and then still, mechanical crafters will still be the only way to make the big crafts, you know? There we go, 5 stacks of brass hands. We now need a lot more andesite alloy. Okay, I can shut this enterprise down now. Cool. That went very well. That went very well, chat. Scoop it all up. Pack it up. Pack it up. A lot of brass to work with later. Nice. And then we'll get to log stripping and more andesite creation. Almost there. The mega drill is on its way. I'm going to have to filter every single one of these. I just realized that. I don't even have any Mercury cobblestone on me. Well, you know, we'll get to it. It's... we'll get to it. 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 How bad could it be? How long could a process really take? I don't want to think about it, actually, because I'm starting to think it really could take a long time. But for now, I need more spruce. A lot more spruce. Spruce. Probably as an early game crafter. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely cheaper than the mechanical ones, absolutely. And like I said, it might even be used in the mechanical. I can see a lot of mods just using the mechanical or the auto crafter like in their recipes and stuff because it makes sense. It makes sense to me. Like if I was developing a recipe, I would say, I need something that auto crafts. Oh, hey, you know, look at that. How convenient. Thank you, Mojang. But yeah, I think this new update's absolutely fantastic. I'm really excited, and I'm excited for what it does for modding, too. I think the trial chambers are really cool. I'm curious if you'll be able to pick up the vaults and stuff, or if you'll be able to pick up the trial spawners and make your own trial dungeons, like with regular spawners and stuff. Oh, yeah. Alright. I gotta take a bathroom break. I'm gonna leave you here observing my factory. And I will be back, chat, okay? Don't worry, I'm gonna go away. But don't freak out. Don't be freaking out when I'm back, okay? I dropped something. Alright, chat, you better not be freaking out. Let's see. How you guys doing? Alright. Season 5 mod leak for Terraria? Yeah, absolutely. Uh-oh. Oh. What's going on? Hey. My chat's broken on OBS. That's why I've been so late. My OBS chat has broken. That's why I haven't been responding to your comments fast enough. Hold on. Let me fix that. Wah, wah, wah. That's annoying. Oh, that's small. Oh, please let me increase the font. Oh, please let me increase the font. Nope, it's small. Well, I'll do my best. That's why my responses were so delayed. Stream Elements is having a problem. Alright, well, oof. Well, I don't know. I'll do what I can about that, alright. A little bit more resource acquisition here. And then I think, yeah, we need a lot more logs, so we'll go up and do that. I don't remember exactly where I was when I was doing them, but I think I'll be able to find it considering the, you know, the giant podzol. The enormous quantity of podzol. I'm excited to get this drill up and running, though. It's the whole point of the stream, but I knew it would take a while, which is why I wanted to stream. Yeah, there's only boomerangs in Season 5 in honor of my brother and my boomerang playthrough, which was really fun. Super fun playthrough of Calamity. Had a great time. It didn't break on us completely. Not at all. Took years off my life. It's the worst way to play. Well, I suppose it's not the worst. There are worse things you can do in Calamity, but boy, oh boy. That was really special. I'll tell you what, that was a special playthrough. We had a lot of fun. Boomerang only create mod. There you go. That's the strat. That's the real strat. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Yeah, the Empress of Light is Audrey's profile picture. Empress of Light confirmed. We added the Minecraft Terraria mod to the Brain Cells SMP. Pretty much every time you place a deployer down, the Eye of Cthulhu spawns. And if you place down a cog of any kind, you have to defeat the Moon Lord, and if you die to the Moon Lord, then it'll break your cog, because only the worthy are allowed to play the grid mode with cogs, pretty much. Yeah, that's the league. Yeah, I am early. I think I'm early HV with StarTech. Just about. If you die to the Moonlight, you're banned. Even better, it's like hardcore, but Terraria hardcore. And you're fighting in pre-Plantera gear. You have pre-Plantera gear. Anything from pre-Plantera, but you have to fight the Moonlord with it. I like these Terraria minions for my Minecraft-centric community. Do you guys get them? Well, I suppose the ones of you who have played Terraria would get them. But if you haven't played Terraria, I think you should. It's really fun. It's great with friends because you get to kind of have this experience where you're like, hey, let's go play Terraria together. And then you play Terraria together. And it's harrowing and kind of life-changing. And it changes how you view your friendship. Not because the game is super emotional, but because at a certain point, one of them just can't dodge. And... you know, there's the hold on, bro. Let me just respawn. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's the perfect group. It's like a party game almost. Absolutely. Whee. You know, I know tree farms are way faster. Well, not way faster, but, you know, they're passive. But this is nice, too, especially with the netherite axe, you know? Just swinging at the logs, breaking them near instantaneously. It's amazing. I'm so peaceful. I'm so relaxed. Got the good music in the background. This is lovely, chat. This is a lovely time. I'm glad to share this moment with you, chat. This tree farming moment. Wow. You better be a lot of wood. I think we'll be just about good after this. Boop, boop. Whee. Up we go. I love the jetpack. Jetpacks and stuff in like Minecraft mods, they always make me such a little kid. It's just like, what kid didn't want to just go, you know, up in the air on a jetpack? It's sick. It's amazing. You must only consume soul for Season 5 Lake. Calamity equals Breath of the Wild, meaning Breath of the Wild in Season 5 confirmed. Yes, but not Tears of the Kingdom, only Breath of the Wild. I wasn't able to get the rights to Tears of the Kingdom. It's too recent. But you're exactly correct. You're exactly correct about that. You're exactly correct. I quite enjoyed Breath of the Wild, and I did enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, but it was different. There was like a difference, you know what I mean? I don't know exactly what it was. But there was something about it that made it so other than Breath of the Wild. And I don't, like, not in a positive way, I guess. I don't know. It was very interesting, though, and I had a lot of fun with it. Used to play back with your dad and sisters. Aw. It's a fan pack made for Breath of the Wild. Yeah. It wasn't as mind-blowing. But I almost would say that it is better. Like, it's weird because I think I enjoyed Breath of the Wild more. I certainly beat it multiple times, where Tears of the Kingdom I didn't. But I also went and, like, 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I got all the costumes, not the Koroks. I didn't do the Koroks. Not all of them. But I got all, like, the costumes. I got all the boss kills. I got all the weapons and the items, and I went everywhere, and I did so much. It was really fun. But, like, I don't know that I would do it again. I don't know, and I don't know why, because I had a blast with it. But I think there was something about Breath of the Wild where it was so open and so fresh. It was just kind of this exploration journey that was kind of infinite forever, you know?
Very tar pit of a person.
Oh, wow. 10 months. Look at that. A lot of 10 months. And Season 5 leaked, the only food available is spider eyes and rotten flesh. That's right, yes, we are doing a challenge pack. And it is called Brain Cells. Good luck. And all the custom art is just... It's just new art, new textures for spider eyes. And the quest book is eating 100 spider eyes. But doing it 100 times, that's what Ford's been up to. And it's true. You like chess minigames? Like FPS chess? FPS chess? What is FPS chess? How would you turn chess into an FPS? How many times can I say FPS before it really stops sounding like anything? FPS chess. I'm trying to work it out in my head and I'm not getting it. Quest book is unlocked after Nevek, exactly. Oh, jeez. Brain cells, the grub is exquisite. Yes, the grub is exquisite. What is FPS chess? It's chess, but when you take, you have to fight an FPS. Oh, that's really fun, Oh, that's really funny. But I'd never get to play the fun part because I'm really bad at chess. So I wouldn't enjoy it that much. But that's pretty great. That is pretty funny. It's also free. Well, you know. Ow! I lit myself on fire because of my own... I just lit myself on fire. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I did just walk into a stream of fire. A jet of flame right there. It's free on Steam? Oh, it's a Steam game. That's cool. Steam Summer Sale, man, robbed me. I had stars in my eyes. I bought so many games. I don't have time to play those games. I don't know what I was thinking. But the deals were so good. The Witcher was like $4. The Witcher's like a humongously long game. I'm never going to have time to play it. But it was $4. What? So obviously I bought it. Easy to fight 1v1s. Hey, Bog, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I need a lot of... Oh, shoot. Piston extension arms. There we go. Ah! QIO, man. Wait, what do brass hand make? Well, I was gonna say I was doing good, but I made 5 stacks of brass hands and just figured out that you can't make deployers with them. Why, Bog? Why, Bog? Why would you do that? This is your fault. I can blame you. You're in my chat. Why would you do that to me, personally? No! I don't have that much gold. I don't have close to that. How much gold do I need? Because I want to make 5 stacks. Bug! How could you do this? Oh, I do have that. Never mind. I have that much. I have that much gold. I have that much gold. I do. I'm just whining. Ah. That's upsetting, though. You didn't know Cube.js. Oh, okay. All right. Didn't know Cube.js. Hey, look, I get it. I've looked at your Cube.js bug. I've seen your Cube.js. Dude. Jesus. It's a lot of text for one file. It's pretty bad. Because I was looking to fix the compat with thermal and create, and it was a bit of a process, but it was fun. Because actually, oh no, I know. I've been there though. I've been learning Cube.js big time. You ever tried to work with Powerful JS? I mean, okay. That's not too bad, Dakota. That's true though. Yeah, DJojo Cube.js tutorial when? Maybe as a joke. Powerful JS is what allows you to add forge capabilities to custom blocks and items. No, wait, hold on. I need... Wait, hold on. No, I might not have enough gold, actually, because I need like 1.2 thousand of the plates. I don't know about that. Well, it's all going. All of it. All of it is becoming... I already crafted all my gold up in the last episode. Why not do it again? You look into it? Yeah. Oh, it's a pain. It's a huge pain. If you do actually want to use it, let me know. Because it is entirely undocumented, and it took me 6 hours to find out how to make a fluid container block entity. So I can help you with that, actually. Yeah, you split apart most of the code into separate files while working on 1.6, yeah. Yeah, there you go, there you go. A lot of good optimizations. Absolutely. Maybe I'll leak some of my Cube.js code today, because I don't think a lot of it is, like, it's not very easy to tell. I have 70 gold dust. I do have 70 gold dust. You're right. You're right. That could... Well, I'm keeping that for crafting, actually, but I can use that if need be. I can use that if need be. I mean, look, guys, this is the process of creating an Omega drill, okay? Sometimes you just have to do it. You would unironically watch a Cube.js tutorial? That'd be fun. There's... Oh my god, yeah, Cube.js can do so much ridiculous stuff. I just learned... I'm excited for Mekanized 1.6. I don't know if I'll play it again on the channel. You know, obviously not back to back. I kind of don't want to do the same series twice back to back. I got big projects coming up, but I like Create Mekanized. I have issues with the pack, but obviously it's very fresh. It's a new pack developer, and I am very excited to see where you go with it. I really am. My auxiliary fill? It's got uranium in it. That's why it has 8%. But yeah, I won't leak certain parts of it. Don't worry. But yeah, no, Cube.js is, like, insanely capable. Cube.js is ridiculously capable. One thing I learned that you can do, and you shouldn't do this. Like, don't do this, but you can. Through Cube.js, you can load Java classes of mods that are active, and apparently, because why not, you can access and edit private variables within those Java classes, which is a terrible idea to do that, because there's usually a reason that a mod developer says, don't directly edit this, but if you want to, you can. And that's awesome. I wish I could inject code, but that's a mixin and needs a mod, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost 100% sure that if I wanted to actually inject code, you need a mixin. Yeah, no. I know that 1.6 is more of just, like, getting the pack in a lot more of a quality of a life state, which is perfect, though. I mean, every pack goes through that. Every pack goes through it. Even the hard ones. Mekanized made custom gases and slurries by interacting with Java classes, and it's scary. Oh, yeah. I had to... I guess Season 5 leak. Maybe I'll show this. I had to load the Forge event classes in order to get a fluid to become an infinite source fluid, because for some reason in Cube.js, when you're working with fluids, I don't know why, you can't expose, or like I couldn't figure out how to expose the fluid type variable, and so I couldn't edit through Cube.js the fluid type variable, so instead I just had to, no, my noodles, give them back. I had to just rip into the Forge event system and be like, hey, when this event fires for this fluid, please make it a source block. Mixins, access transformers, and access wideners require a mod. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. New infinite source. Yeah, there you go. There's a liquid with an infinite source. You genuinely don't think the fluid type variable is real? I don't either. I looked through Cube.js's source code, and it's like, hey, we have this variable in the fluid builder called fluid type, and it exposes a ton of amazingly valuable things like the viscosity, the flow rate, what it can push, what it can do, right? Oh, that's awesome to hear, Bog. That's awesome to hear. And you're like, okay, cool. Can I access it? And it's not even like Cube.js is like, hey, this variable doesn't exist. It's this variable's undefined. But why? Why is it undefined? It's right there. I'm looking at it. I can see it in the source code. I think that's just enough. I think that's just enough. I did blow all my andesite alloy. Actually, no, I have just enough. That's apparently the theme of this. Whatever. Golden hands, golden hands, golden hands. I should have checked. I should have checked. That's on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I guess there goes that last 70 golden dust. My beloved golden dust. Oh, wait, I have nuggets. I got some nuggets. I should get away with that. Yes. I think I can get away with this. I think I can sneak away with it. Stellarite's going to be a pain to get. Stellarite is a pain to get. But hopefully it's a pain to get in a different way. Because that's what we're doing right now. Making a drill for Stellarite. Because I want to do some of the more showy stuff you can do with antimatter. And that means you need a lot of antimatter. Also, I don't know if this is possible for you to do. This might just be an Ad Astra bug. But if you have it within your power, could you make it so that sleeping when you're in, like, space changes the time of day? Because right now it doesn't. And it makes certain builds in space very annoying. Okay, let's see. Chat. Do we have the hands? Nope, we don't. We don't have the hands. All right, goodbye, my beloved gold. I shall smelt thee away. Away with you, away, away. Away, away. Pretty sure that's an existing bug in Ad Astra. Okay. Oh, maybe. I'll take a look at that, because I've been doing, in a testing world, I've been doing stuff with solar-activated things, and the amount of testing worlds I've lost to just, like, leaving the dimension and being like, what happened to my build? Oh, whether there's Ad Astra in the pack or not? I'll let you decide. There's Ad Astra and Mekanized. And I do like Ad Astra. I think it's a fun mod. I wish there was a little more to it. And I've heard that it's gotten, like, a little bit harder than it should to add new stuff to it. But I know it's reasonably extensible. And honestly, I'm a little surprised that it doesn't have more add-ons than it does, actually. That's one of my biggest, not complaints, but, like, surprises with Ad Astra. There are a few add-ons that exist, but they're either just unfinished or unfortunately just not that good, you know? And you know, how much does a max size vault hold? No idea. I think it's all slot based though, so it'd definitely be there. Okay, we need to actually go to Mercury because I just realized I don't have Mercury cobblestone. So we gotta actually go to Mercury, grab Mercury cobblestone, come back, build the drill here because I'm not building it up in space. That'd be really annoying. And have a great time with it, you know? All right. Rocket in my pocket. Time to go to space, to Mercury. Here we go. You're the Ad Astra hater. No, I get that. Ad Astra has issues. That's a good point, Bug. I was curious if you would think of adding a different... I mean, I guess Tom's Simple Storage bugged me because it broke and stole all my items, and I don't like QAO, but that is personal, you know. I can get over it. More dimensions equals less CPU thread space. That is true. That is true. Alrighty. Mercury, please. Look at that. Space station. Alright, here we go. Little toasty on this planet. Little toasty on Mercury. Yeah, that's true. That's more of a create issue. That's a good point. That's a good point. I've heard that that coming the next create update, they might be fixing the recipe hash map issues, which would be really exciting for mod pack creators all around the world. I'd love that for sure. Hello, Mercury. I don't want to be in lava, but I'm going to be in lava a bit. Yeah, flying takes a minute. Hey, that might be a good quality of life change. I think you can... Ow! Ow! Thank you. Wonk, wonk. Get out of here, dude. Magmas. Wham. 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 Alright, whatever. Oh, that's all we came here for. No, I'll grab a few more pieces. Woo! Woo! Jeez, I wish that was toggleable. Ah! Grab a few more bits and bobs of the stuff. Might as well. Little reason not to. Little reason not to. We're gonna have to dig a big channel anyways to actually support all this. Woo! Alright. Pew! Boop, boop, boop. Alright. That's enough for me. To space! Back to space! Yeah. Because you can just set the Y level. I learned it's a config thing. You can just tell it like Y level 300. Because it's just like... Because with this pack, I think there's a lot of back and forthing. Which is fine. But it does suck sometimes to be like... And that's Ad Astra. Yeah. We do have to take the vaults out back. Wait, you changed it to 1,000? Why would you do that? That's funny. Yeah, I mean... I guess it was for realism? I mean, in Ad Astra, come on. It's like the dongos on Mars. I know they're not the dongos. I just love calling them. Spending more time in the ship than we are in space. Yeah, I know, right? Home sweet home, right? Hello, home sweet home. Look at that. You can see one of my harvesters harvesting. Because that's what they do. But you know what? That, like... It's a part of pack development. I feel like we're just like, this would be a great idea. This is a cool idea. And then in practice, everyone's like, why would you do that? Why would you have even thought of doing that? I'm like, I don't know. It sounded cool, I thought. It wasn't. Hey, Elvie. You puppy. The puppy's scratching her back. You guys might hear the puppy. She's itchy. And when she gets itchy, everyone knows. Alright. We're gonna get the Omega Drill. the pinnacle of drill-based technology, the usurper of kings, ender of reigns. This is gonna be sick. You guys are gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. Most importantly, my drill, not anyone else's. Everyone will look at my drill and go, God, I wish I had the patience to make a drill that cool. But they don't. I do, though, because I can stream it. Little plow. Wonk. Larry here? Hello, Larry. Yeah, I like space mods with mod packs because they serve as, I think, a good... They're just a good progression check. You know what I mean? They're a good progression checker because it's easy enough to be like, okay, you can't get here unless you, you know, do this, this, and this. And then in order to do the next part of the pack, you need to be able to get to this place. And with enough elbow grease, you can really get the exploration value very high. And I think also that's where a lot of value comes into the space mod packs, but or space things. But unfortunately, yeah, they often do kind of ask the mod developer to be really savvy, or the mod pack creator to be really savvy, because I think a lot of them understand. I mean, you know, space is empty. I get that, but also it doesn't have to be. I know Astral does a decent job of that. Astral has a whole... No. Astral's got a whole thing going on. Alrighty, the Mercury cobblestone goes here, the rails go here, and then the drills have to happen. You guys ready? Alright. That's 5 stacks of drills. 320. How do we want to do this? What's the best way of doing this? What's going to look the nicest? We could do 2 drills tall, 1.5, 2 stacks each way. Maybe we should go 3 drills tall, actually. Well, if we go 3 drills tall, like that. We'll see. I'm just going to start placing stuff. 1. I want to make it look nice. I have 320. 320. Chad, does anyone want to do some basic algebra for me? What's a nice, like, rectangle that I could make with 320 blocks? I guess I could just do 5 layers of 64 blocks, actually. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Wow. I mistook. I am mistaken. Okay, we're gonna have to move a different spot.
Suggestion of 16 by 20.
Oh, is 16 by 20? Oh, that does sound nice. No, that's too tall, actually. You know what? It does need to be 5 layers tall because there's only so much Mercury cobblestone. Did you just see 500 drills in my inventory? Yes. We're making the Omega drill, the drill to end all drills, the drill that makes kings and gods fear it. Did you not hear that part of the stream? I did ramble about it quite a lot. And we're going to build it up here because I think we need the open space and the jetpack will be helpful. Get out of here, sheep. Stupid Minecraft pathing. That's how you know I've been on this world for a while. Get out of here, sheep. This is my mountain. I will chop you. Stop running at me. Blah! Foolish, sheep. Foolish. I was your enemy and you ran towards me. I didn't hit you, actually. I actually didn't hit you. What happened? I did not hit you. These sheep, man. They're testing me. Wow. You laughing at me? Why would you laugh at me?
I'm getting your voice before the video, so I wasn't sure what sheep you're talking about, and then I saw you break a ladder and the sheep kill itself.
They're testing me, all right? They're out for me. I don't like it. What Y level will I be drilling at? Like, almost surface. When I'm done with the pack, yeah. I mean, I can send you a DM. I have in my head something I think the pack can improve on already. I have an idea. I've kind of had in my head like what I would do differently with the pack. So I'll give you a shout. I'll let you know. Do I want the... Yeah. I will absolutely give you a shout. Okay. What? 6, 7. Boop. I'll try to at least remember to give you a DM.
I'll tell him.
Okay, thank you. I'm famously bad at that. But yeah, no, I'd love to help. Love to help. Alright. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Boop. Boop. Ooh. I don't like how this feels, actually. This makes me feel anxious and upset. Ah! Boop. 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 Uh-huh. And now the other side. Do I think that I am famous? No. Do you think you are famous? I mean, I have a niche popular channel. I'm really happy for it. I'm super pleased with the community I built up. I think we might be able to make this easier on ourselves with the schematic cannon. Because I could just take a schematic. That's kind of ridiculous looking. That's kind of ridiculous looking. Oh my gosh. 90k subs is no joke. No, not at all. Not at all. Almost 90k. I'm really excited. I'm thinking we'll be definitely at 100k by the end of the year. I want to see where we can be by the end of the year. But I'm very excited. The channel has been doing really well recently. I think we're gonna try to schematic this stuff in because okay, I have a schematic. I have that. I have you. I want to make a blank schematic, right?
Drink some water.
Hi. Oh yeah, 100k by the end of the year, absolutely. End of the month, possibly. Well, not this month, but next month. But no, I'm blown away. Empty schematic, excuse me. Really? Not even a sugarcane? Okay. I am blown away by what the channel has been doing recently, and I've been just having a lot of fun with it. Again, like, I know I've kind of not been super up-to-date on all of my Let's Play stuff, but I've also just been, like, making videos that are really fun, one-off stuff to do, and working on other things, so it's all very positive. It's not like I've forgotten about anything. It's just where... It just kind of depends on what I'm doing for the day, but... It's nice, because I'm still very new to YouTube, which is the weird thing, to be, like, where I am, at like, to have, like, 90,000 subs, but also not even have a channel that's 2 years old is really weird. Oh, wait, I needed a schematic in Quill. Oh, which does need, okay, which needs an empty schematic. Okay, cool. Which is really fantastic. Like, it's genuinely the most insane thing. How did you get up there? It's ridiculous. 75 people are looking at me right now. That's okay. I'm kind of here for that. What mod sounds really convenient? Oh, wow. Wow, that's a mod? That's a pretty good mod. Okay. And then we'll call this drill underscore line underscore 64. Yeah, save and upload. Oh, wait. My schematic in Quill. Well, okay. Let's just make sure this is aligned. It isn't. Nope, come on. There we go. Perfect. Schematic cannon. There. Important config change incoming. Logistics? No. Schematics. Schematic cannon. Doot. If you've never done that before, chat, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's one of my favorite things to do. Need some gunpowder. Drop a stack of gunpowder in because I'm awesome. Ready, set. Yeah. So fast. Oh, it turns into an empty schematic when you use it. I get it now. Oh, I have a lot of schematics in here. Real line. All right. Boop. Nope. I said boop. Right there. Are we aligned? Nope. Come here, please. Awesome. Full auto schematic cannon. I love it. I love it. I love it. Good for servers. If you're ever running a crate mod server, use this, because the schematic cannon has some crashes relating to it that really only occur on servers, and speeding it up just makes it easier for them not to happen. Create is a bit rough on a server. It definitely wasn't made with like large servers in mind. But then what mod is, you know? Yeah, a little bit of it could copy the layers. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm having a good time. All right, I think I just also finally know that if I put it here, it should be aligned, right? Yeah, there we go. No more alignment issues. Last row of drills. Should be one more stack in there. That's what I'm talking about. Send it, please. Delightful. All right. Let's get some deployers. Oh, wait. I don't have enough deployers. Because you need to do a rim around it. We'll see. Maybe we get away with things. Now, the schematic cannon, if I remember correctly, does copy filters, which is going to be huge. Hello, Mr. Sheeps. Move, move, move. Get out of the way. You're in the way. Move. Sheeps, man. Sheeps. My ops are fluffy and woolen. I'm sleeping on your brethren. Can't you make 3D printers with regular deployers as well? Yeah. Does simple storage work with the contraptions? No, not unless you have interactive. I mean, when the contraptions are placed as blocks, yeah. But if you have Create Interactive, they do, which is really cool. But also, that crashes your game. I love Create Interactive. That mod is one of the most unstable experiences I have ever played. In my, like, top 10 add-ons for 2024 video, I played with Interactive for all... I knew that would happen. all of like 30 minutes, and it corrupted the world. Like full-on chunk ban, crashing on world load. Insane, but such a fun mod. And I mean, I don't hold it against it because, like, yeah, it's gonna do that. You know, it's gonna do that. Can I turn this back into a blank schematic? How do I blank you? Can I blank you? Sad. Okay, so you're just an industrial turbine because I didn't use you. Well, okay. I guess if I ever need that exact industrial turbine, I know where to go. Okay. Oh, right, in here. I was like, where'd it go? No. My schematic. I don't usually use schematics in survival mode. I'm actually super not used to it. Can you get a one-sentence nut? Charlie G. Are you an IRL that I know? Yeah. Hey, man. That's been a long time. The cannon puts down blocks, and this is an enormous drilling contraption that I'm going to be using to mine up 200,000 cobblestone on another planet. Because that's the kind of Minecraft I play now. Interactive jank versus TFMG. They fixed the turbine apparition, actually. Could you believe it? Deployer, line, 64, Merc. For Mercury. They fixed it. They full-on fixed it, or at least they say they fixed it. You know, I like at a certain sometimes, you know, you fix something and then you didn't actually fix something. But oh yes, I think it did. I think it does copy the filter. Come on, give it to me. Please be filtered. God, yes, I don't have to do that for every single one of them. They're local. Yeah, I know. Aren't they great? Crate schematics are genuinely so cool. Like, I have to say, one of the coolest, like, functionalities that Create Mod has implemented is the schematic function. It is remarkable. I mean, it's one of those things that I think a lot of mods like to try to do, and Create just did it perfectly. The ease of sharing, like, there's just a community based around schematics. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Look at yeah, they vanish because of entity loading. They vanish because of entity render distance. That's not got anything to do with whether it's actually filtered or not. That's to save your computer from lighting on fire because I think those little renders do take a little bit of processing power on your GPU potentially. Schematics are just better structure blocks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, it's like a fascinatingly powerful system. Yeah, no, I'm pleased. I've used structure blocks too. Structure blocks are annoying. When you've only ever used create schematics, structure blocks make you angry. You're sitting there like, why? Why is this the system? And I mean, I get why, because like, truthfully, I should be thankful that Mojang even provides the structure block, like at all, because it's a really good system. Why do all the drills have deployers in front? Because I'm mining on a lava planet and I don't want to deal with the lava. Technically, it doesn't matter, but I don't want to deal with the lava. The thing is, I need to add an outline to stop lava from flowing in. And that means I need, like, I need 2 stacks and 20 more of this stuff, which is a lot more gold than I have. Although, hold on, I might have gold in my basement. They're funky. Yeah, they're really weird. And you know what? I've been meaning to look this up, but maybe you know. Structure blocks do store things. That's not enough at all. Structure blocks store things as NBT, and so do create schematics, but I would not imagine they're the same. Hey, Turners. Yeah, you didn't miss a lot. Not much. Not much at all. Just some little stuff, you know. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some gold, though. That's unfortunate. The drill of all drills. You don't really need on every single drill. I mean, I guess not, but it covers my bases, doesn't it? Covers the bases. The bases. Boop, boop. Alright, gold ingot. They're functionally different, but they can be used for the same purpose. That's actually pretty interesting. But no, because I know structures, like, contain some, like, directional data and stuff like that. And, you know. Yeah, one's click and drag, one's stationary. I know. I mean, it's a cool system, especially for how easily you integrate it with the data pack. But I wonder if you actually could get away with using the create schematic system, because it's just nicer to use. It is just nicer to use. All right. What is our andesite alloy? Bad. Bad. Our andesite alloy is bad. Okay, chat? We will be unleashing the drill in this stream, don't worry. It's a process, okay? All right? We have to get to the point. But the wrath, the drillioning, okay? It's coming. Remove the deployers on the side and concentrate them in the middle. You don't need to place blocks in front of the lava that can't touch you or the card. But what if I want a giant tunnel? And I already put them all down. I'm doing it. I'm making the drill to end all drills. I am making the behemoth. I will. Why don't you hop into my Discord server and shoot me a DM, man? I'd love to catch up with you. All right. Let's do this. I think 1, 2. Okay. Dismay. Misery. What mod pack am I using? I am using, what is this called? Create Mekanized. It's in the title and in the description even. Links everywhere. Okay, so I do have a Badlands biome way down there, but it's further than I want to go. But we need a lot of gold. We need a lot of gold. Do we test the behemoth? Do we take the behemoth on a test run? The sunk cost fallacy at its finest. No, I don't think we need so much gold that I need to take out the behemoth, actually. I think I can probably go... Anyone know the best Y level in 118? No. The behemoth is coded to Mercury. There's 320 deployers on that thing to place Mercury cobblestone. Let's hope we get some gold from that. I know, right? If I'm guessing, it's going to be somewhere deep slate, right? Anyone know the exact Y level? Because I don't remember the one for 118. I'm going to pick -24 because that's a fun number. And if chat can prove me wrong, that would honestly be great. And excuse me, we're using the portable drill here. Cultured. Oh, yes. A little bit extra lead, why not? I certainly need it. There should be lead on Mercury. That's real. I legitimately mean that. Oh, okay, hi. Because if you think about it, a lot of people are going to be mining on Mercury in order to get stellarite crystals, like myself, in order to make fissile fuel. So there should be some lead ore on Mercury, so that you can because you need to build really big and very large reactors, so you kind of knock two birds out with one stone if there's lead on Mercury. Makes it feel a little bit more like you're mining for something other than just like a bunch of cobblestone. Well, I suppose that's being done away with though, isn't it? That's being done away with though, isn't it? In the new pack, isn't it? -16? Oh, really? I do have a Badlands. I do. Yeah, I should just go to the Badlands. I should just go to the Badlands. I should go to the Badlands. It's just far away. It's gonna take a while to get there. Well, I can make an airplane, but I keep blowing those up. Okay, 1.6 does give it a genuine processing lag. Okay, well then, moot point. Use your rocket superpower. It's slower than this. Pretty sure it moves you slower than this thing even does. Like, this would be faster. The suit is so... Is it so fast? Is it fast? Maybe. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll go. We'll do this. No, that is actually pretty fast, isn't it? Let me just make sure we're fully charged. That's the sound it makes while it's charging. I'll put some components in this guy so it charges faster. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, chat. We're heading to the Badlands. The Badlands are south. Here we go. No, that is pretty fast, actually, yeah. If you do it correctly? How do you do it correctly? What's the right way to do it? It takes a while to start? Oh, like it picks up speed? That's kind of cool, actually. I'd be into that. I'd be into that. Oh, that's interesting, Ruben. Whee! Yeah, you're right. This is pretty fun. Aim up. Aim down. I mean, yeah, but that's also a little bit nauseating. Like, go to Y200? Oh, okay. We'll go up. We'll go up. I do love the Arches biome, but if it's gotta go, it's gotta go. It is very cool. I just wish you didn't have to hold down sprint. Well, I guess I could change that setting, but I wouldn't want to change it back and forth. Oh, yeah, no, Oh, the Biomes is so bad on performance. And I mean, don't get me wrong, Create is too, you know what I mean? It's not like, it's not like, you know, it's not like this pack is full of optimized mods, but that's the Create mod pack for you. But, oh my god, it's so bad. Proof that I just want to play planes. Yeah, what, did anyone need proof of that? Of course I'm just here to play planes, guys. Dude, I had Hot Wheels as a kid. I had, there was like a line of Pixar cars, like the movie Cars, right? There was a line of like little Hot Wheel like toys for them. Loved those, collected them, man. Had a bunch of them. All these like, you know, variant Lightning McQueens and stuff. And that was back when, well, back when, as if I'm like super old or something. But that was back when, like, I guess toys were like that, you know, where there were toys that were like, hey, this is a kid's toy, but also it's like a well-made figurine of a car from a popular movie, and in a few years from now, it might even be valuable, you know? I feel like they don't make that stuff anymore, or at least not for kids. Like, they've all graduated to just being like, oh, you want a cool collectible? $4,000 for an arm of Melania. And don't get me wrong, I want it. But man, I wish I could go back to the time where, you know, because you don't know it as a kid. You don't realize as a kid you have access to all these amazing collectibles. But now, they're all very expensive. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Stupid Blizz thing. Go away. Kill him. Yes, I have you cornered now, you freak. I forgot I could fly. These guys are a lot less hard when you can fly at them. I forgot I could do that. Yeah, Badlands was a good idea. There's quite a bit of gold here. It's kind of the feature. Are there lots of gold in like real life Badlands, or was it just like there's gold and I mean I guess the gold rush, right? I guess that's what that would be like referencing. Oh, it started off as a private kitchen sink pack. That's actually interesting. That's an interesting start. You know what? That explains a lot. And I don't mean that in like a negative way, but that like makes a lot of sense. Knowing that this started out as like a private kitchen sink and then kind of evolved into a questing mod pack makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It definitely sometimes has the vibe of I think the biggest example is when you try to saw a log into a strip log and it turns into a musket. And you're like, why? That's very reminiscent of like kitchen sink mod compat issues, you know? Very reminiscent. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, but it's definitely turning into a really cool one. And I think the more you refine it, the more it will really be up there with like arcane engineering and above and beyond as some like really cohesive create mod packs. Because there's not a lot. I don't feel like. Oh, the muskets are so annoying. And they're like the potato cannon's more fun than a musket, you know. I was actually when I killed the wither, it was between the potato cannon and a musket. And in testing, I was like, the musket was just so boring. It was like flap, you know. And you shot the bullet, and then it hit the wither, and it did damage. But then you've got the potato cannon, thwomp. You know, you shoot golden carrots out of it, and they do 9 billion points of damage. That's what I'm talking about. Wah, yeah, wah. Ha, wah. I'm Mario. Wahoo! But I'm also killing skeletons instead of Goombas. I feel like if Minecraft added Goombas, they would make sense. Like a little mushroom guy, like an angry little mushroom dude. I feel like Goombas would work in Minecraft because like that just feels very Minecrafty to me. Is that wrong? Is it like a controversial statement? Do I think I have enough gold? Yeah, because I can run it through ore processing. We're good. But like if Mojang were to just add Goombas, I'd be like, you know what? I get that. Having a head off? Nice, nice. From Ireland. Whoa. Do you have any tips for installing mods? And they demanded different versions, which are messed with other mods. ATL Launcher. It handles a lot of compatibility stuff. I really like using ATL Launcher. It helps you immensely. I'd recommend learning how to use it. It's not very complicated, but there's a few features like, you know, how to check for mod updates and ways to install mods and stuff. Really, ATL, huge W. I know there's other launchers like Prism and stuff like that, but this is not like... Yes, ATL Launcher, not T-Launcher. Yeah, ATL Launcher, not T-Launcher. T-Launcher is malware and pirated. ATL Launcher is a very high quality... I mean, CurseForge is nice, but it hogs your frames. Like, I legitimately gained 30 FPS. 30 FPS on every mod pack that I played by switching off of CurseForge, because it has a lot of programs that run in the background. They do a lot of data collection just on, like, you know, what you're playing, stuff like that. The standard stuff. I don't even think it's, like... They don't do anything dubious, you know what I mean? But they just, like... There's a lot of bloatware that comes with CurseForge, and it makes the computer run quite a bit slow. Prism Launcher, Modrinth, and CurseForge Launcher all work as well. Yeah. Prism requires a little bit of extra knowledge. Yes, Prism requires a little bit extra knowledge. I think ATL is pretty perfect because once you know the interface, it is really as easy as going, I want this mod, and then it'll go, okay, you should get this mod too, and I want this mod, or hey, can you disable this mod, stuff like that. It's really, I build all my packs in ATL Launcher because of how easy it is. Right, exactly. Prism is like if you want to play with the best performance and like all that stuff. But I even feel like for adding mods, ATL wins. Although again, I don't really use Prism that much. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, ATL is fantastic at adding mods. It just has a huge like buff. Oh yeah, Chromium. That's right. It's based off of Chromium. Hey, Star Hunter. Things are great. Talking about mod loaders. There is a lot of simplicity and polish of Modrinth, but one thing I really love about ATL is that it pulls from both CurseForge and Modrinth, so you can choose which one you're looking through. Ah, I'm glad you're spending time with Staples. That's awesome. Thanks for dropping by, at least. Yeah, for pack making, I would never recommend anything other than ATL. I mean, for regular play, obviously you don't want like a pack making thing. I've begun to use it for regular play just because it's what I have and I like it and it manages enough for me and it, does exactly what I want it to. Because also as a content creator, there's a lot of mods we add, like, gamma utils, and it just makes it super easy to just, okay, I want this mod, I'm just throwing it in the pack. Almost to my detriment, because I forget what mods I add to packs, and people go, hey, what mods have you added to the pack? And I go, I couldn't tell you. I added them. They're there. Don't get me wrong. I do not know. Yeah. I mean, I know there are efforts to create mod bridges. So that you can play like Forge stuff on Fabric, but obviously, unfortunately, there's a lot that goes into the two ones. But yeah, I've heard Neo Forge is getting I've heard Neo Forge, just like Bug, is getting to the point where its performance is becoming comparable to Fabric, which is really exciting. And I mean, Sintra Connector is for Forge and works on a handful of mods. It's a fantastic thing. Like, legitimately, it's a really cool thing that exists, that there is even a functional bridge mod. So that's really cool. Yeah, Neo Forge is cross-compatible with Forge. Neo Forge is just Forge, but it's better, essentially. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, or even, like, I think right now it might even just be that it's Forge, but different. But I know a lot of major mods are beginning to go only Neo Forge. Like, Cube.js is a big one. Cube.js is no support on Fabric and is going Neo Forge for the future, which means it'll still work on Forge versions, but it's being developed off of the Neo Forge framework, but I think they are compatible. Yeah, Fabric is... And one of the issues, I think the biggest issue that Fabric has is that, like, it's very powerful with their mix-ins and stuff like that. And that's why you have things like Replay Mod and Axiom existing only on Fabric. It makes a lot of sense. It's a very powerful mod loader. And it's not that you couldn't do those things off of Forge, but I believe it's harder. And that's why those mods are only on there. But Fabric for, like, just mods, like regular mods, like, create, building mods, stuff like that. I've worked with Fabric a little bit behind the scenes as a pack developer. It's janky. It's weird. They just do things differently that make things weirdly uncompatible. The tag system is different. That's annoying. The internal fluid storage system is different. Why? There's just a lot that makes it annoying, and it kind of builds up, Fabric is best for Vanilla Plus. Absolutely. You're going to have the best performance with shaders. You're going to have the best Vanilla Plus mods. You're going to, 100%. But Forge is if you want to go for, you know, a really good modding experience with, like, not Vanilla Plus. And it's sad because it has performance issues, like Forge itself. But with NeoForge taking the rise, hopefully we should see modding becoming a lot more performant so that mods like Create Mod stop taking 15% of server tick by just using a single block. And unfortunately, actually, Season 5 is Fabric, not confirmed. Season 5 was intended to be Fabric. It really was. And we hit issue after issue after issue after issue. And what finally killed it is when we learned that Cube.js was no support for Fabric. And Create.js, the Cube.js add-on that works with Create, is a first-party Cube.js add-on and is permanently out of date for Fabric. So we were using an older version of Create.js, and unfortunately, the spout handler was completely bricked, and all of the recipes in the pack were shattered across Cube.js and data packs because we couldn't do anything with spouts. Anything. And it got to the point where I'd contacted a developer of Create Arcane Engineering to help me out, and he basically, like, he being much more knowledgeable about Cube.js than I am, basically ran, you know, some tests and stuff. He and I talked a bit, and it basically turned out that attempting to do anything with... Oh, thank you, Josh. Wow, 11 months. That is ridiculous. Well, the thing was, though, it wasn't just like for Spout specifically. Yeah, okay, we could get around it for Spout specifically, but the thing was that it would not be updated in the future. And there would be no support for it. So if we ran into more problems or performance issues, there's no help. Yeah, you guys can announce your memberships. It's really cool. 11 months for Wither too. Have I seen the mod pack Mystical Agriculture? I've heard about it. Yeah. Yeah, no, we literally had the It's Jover call. It was very unfortunate, and there were also just various issues. Like Create Fabric is not like one-to-one ported. Essentially, it uses porting lib that causes some weird stuff. It was just there were so many issues. So many mods had odd bugs that only existed on Fabric because of porting lib, and at the end of the day, to make the experience that we wanted to make, we couldn't. No. We had the... that's right. The Jover was the Biden meme. That's right. We had that way before. Way before. This was decided on a while ago. So we've been able to work on the pack properly for a while. It was very disheartening. I will tell you, it was very disheartening. But it was the right thing to do because there was just so many problems and crashes and... bugs. Like one that I remember very fondly because it was kind of funny was Ford discovered that the corpse mod that we were using on Fabric couldn't differentiate between a fake player and a real one. So every time you broke a deployer, it would spawn a corpse of you that wouldn't go away. It was really bad. And I mean, Create deployers are at best temperamental. At best temperamental. Yeah, and it's just annoying. Like, I don't like working with droplets. And maybe that's petty. Okay? Maybe that's a petty thing. I don't like working with droplets instead of millibuckets. I have no idea why. There's no reason. None. Why you would use droplets instead of millibuckets, because it's just the same thing but multiplied by the number 81, so it makes all the math harder to do in your head. Oh, that's right, and that's right, the uncraftable furnace. We couldn't fix it. I had to use Cube.js, and really weirdly too, by the way, really weirdly too, to repair the furnace recipe on Fabric. That's right, I'd forgotten about that. Like, just stuff like that would happen, where, like, vanilla things, completely broken. Completely broken. It was like, yeah, droplets suck. I actually don't know why. I genuinely, literally do not know why they went with droplets. I suppose I get the 111 millibucket for ingots. I mean, I don't know why they did that. It's not like it makes it any better. I feel like it's one of those things where they just, like, yes, mathematically, it makes more sense if we're assuming a block of fluid is also a block of metal. But also, Forge has always done 114. Well, I use a mod that allows fabric mods to be used on other mod loaders. That doesn't exist. I think it's the only other way around, right? Or is there a fabric to Forge? As far as I know, that actually doesn't exist. Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, people are more used to certain things, but the thing was, Fabric came in after Forge and said, "You know what we're gonna do? 111." And it's weird. Yeah, Sintra is Fabric mods on Forge. Okay. No, I'll just go out and say that we're not planning on doing that right now. That can get really, really janky, and I don't know how it does on a server. And there are only really a handful of mods that are actually supported by Sinitra. Sinitra, I don't know, but there's only a handful of mods that are supported by it. Like, you can't even really get replay mod to work, which is too bad. But yeah. So this is not a Season 5 leak anymore. It would have been, but I think I'll tell the story because it's silly, okay? Fabric is getting worse over time. Yeah, kind of. And it sucks because, especially as a content creator, some of the best content creator mods are on Fabric. But, like, you know, but they're not on Forge. And I know a replay mod alternative is being worked on right now, and it looks very interesting, but also I'm pretty sure it'll be Fabric because, you know, it's Greg propaganda. So, on the Fabric, so we initially had intended to include Tinker's Construct in Brain Cells Season 5. It was very much our intention to have Tinker's Construct in Brain Cells Season 5. And we had it, of course, through the Fabric port, Hephaestus, and we're working with custom recipes and stuff. I, dug through all their little files on how to add custom recipes, data pack stuff, all that goodness. And when it became clear that Fabric was not going to work, and we had to rebuild the mod pack on Forge, because I suppose I'll vent here a little bit. The mod pack had been built on Fabric. Like, it wasn't like in dev. We had built the mod pack and began running into issues. It was ridiculous. We had to rebuild the entire pack on Forge. And we still are. Like, there are still mods that I've forgotten here and there. Forge's been keeping me accountable on that, which is perfect. Excuse me? These blocks don't count as connected? Okay. That's fine. Well, it had a helper block, I guess. Donk. So we had initially wanted Tinker's Construct. And upon moving to Forge, we learned that Tinker's Construct is up to date on 1.20.1 on Fabric. On Forge, it's only on 1.19.2, because on Fabric, it's Hephaestus and is managed by an entirely different team. It's in an unofficial port. Oh, we were so mad. And it's no one's fault. There's no one to be mad at, But oh my god, it was like we just this moment of like, are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Was this moment of like, Oh, okay, so Tinker's construct doesn't work. There goes that. So frustrating. Again, I just want to be clear. This is not like amnesty towards the mod developers or anything of that regard. It's just these weird differences between Forge and Fabric that make them so different from each other. And it's sad. And it makes me sad. I miss when it was just Forge, you know? I miss when, you know, you just, this was how you modded Minecraft. But I know why it changed. 1.20.1 confirmed? Yes. Forge 1.20.1. It is Forge 1.20.1. I wanted to keep it on the most modern version of Minecraft. I like the modern versions of Minecraft. Yeah, no, you gotta... Sometimes when making a mod pack, you just have to accept it when basically something just won't work. Because sometimes it really won't. I was thinking about using that, but I don't know how that would interact with Cube.js. I don't know how that would interact with a server, and I'd have no way of testing that on a large scale either. And that is the biggest issue. My inability to properly vet whether or not that would be safe, server safe. I could definitely look into it, but definitely not for Season 5, because it would add way more overhead to development time. Yeah. Oh my god. No, don't talk to me about mods that skip 120.1. Don't talk to me about mods that skip 121. You didn't even have Cube.js add-ons that just didn't do 121? That sheep got... I scared the sheep. You see that? Sheep was like, ugh. What am I building? The Omega Drill. And I think I'm done with it, actually. I think I just finished the Omega Drill, actually. I think I've actually just finished the Omega Drill. I think the last thing to do here is to add a terminal. A storage terminal. And a... what's it called? Connector? Although this is on vaults. I mean, it's fine. It's not like permanent storage. It's all going to be storing one thing. I want straight... Where'd all my quartz go? What? Hey, Noah the Miner, how you doing? Oh, you got a check mark. That's why I saw you. You had no idea there was so... There were a few mods. I don't want to say what mods they were because we found alternatives, and it would really kind of reveal a secret that I'm keeping. So I can't really go into detail about it, but... And a lot of them aren't gameplay mods, right? Because pack development is quite different. Quite different than... Like, when you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, hang out and play some mod packs and stuff, and, pack development is like, oh, I need a helper mod, and then, like, because it's like, oh, you need a mod to be able to do this in your mod pack. And then you're like, that mod is like, yeah, but I didn't want to do 1.20.1. I did do 1.20.2, though, and you're like, oh, is it ever coming to that? No. Okay. And that's fine. That's the mod developer's choice. That's between the mod developer and the mod developer. But there are nights, you know, where I'm working late into the night, and I've had some late nights. I had a 1 a.m. night last night trying to figure out fluid storage. Hopefully this is, like, because it's 8 blocks out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 down. I think that reaches. Playing a mod pack, developing a mod pack. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Bog can tell you. The amount of... the amount of, like, stress. Just the legitimate, like, oh my god, how am I going to do this? Like, I built this whole automation line over something that was broken and I didn't realize it. I think we're ready. Chat, to mine the moon. To take this on its maiden voyage. Now, we're going to do something here. We're going to do something here, chat. This is called taking a backup. Because we don't know what's going to happen when I flick that lever and turn that into an entity. The place where the rails are placed, do you have a problem where it won't place the track after placing the blocks? Yeah, thank you, Bog. Thanks for dropping by. I always enjoy the talks. I didn't glue Tom's Simple Storage. That was a good shout. That was a good shout. Pro gamer move. Yeah, definitely want to take backups. Especially because, like, I'm literally in the middle of recording the next episode. Well, not in the middle. I'm kind of at the beginning, but, like, this is... I've recorded some clips for it already. Do I have any input on how bad the rocket or plane recipes are going to be? Nothing on rockets, because, again, you're only assuming Ad Astra's in. But planes, we're keeping those, and right now the plan is just to leave them as the create provided data pack. That's the plan with them right now. Nothing serious. That should be enough space for the deployer to place down. Is it too close? Okay. Well, I can push it back really easily, actually. You know what? I don't want to risk it with this thing. It's going to be really annoying to repair in space. Get out. Get out. Leave me. So we can just do that here, just in case. You know, you could be screwing with me right now, and I believe you. So I hope you're not, because that'll really hurt my feelings. Actually, it'll really make me feel bad. You know, if you think about it, you're lying to me. Can I get the? Okay. Cool. Wonk. Give it some extra space on the front. Second. Oh, that's not my second monitor going weird. That's OBS freaking out. Okay, that's fine. OBS can do what it wants. I'm gonna drop 30 rails into the 30 rails into this thing. Filter. Yeah. Yeah, Tom's isn't glued in the backup. What kind of music do I like listening to? I glued. I did. I like listening to a variety of music, and almost none of it is normal. Like, I don't listen to lyrical stuff a lot. I listen to soundtracks for video games and movies and TV shows and stuff. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's the bad thing. Okay, so I can't pick this up. I think there's a mod that I can add. Oh, there's just a setting, pick up larger contraption? Because I know there is that logistics? No, that's kinetics. This is a kinetic contraption. Amethyst, harvest, blocks moved. I need to up this. Coupling length, chassis range, data size in bytes. Upping this will render it. Spawners, fill. No, I don't have the config, but I think there's a mod. We'll relog here. And I guess re-back up. We'll relog here to apply the config. And just take another backup, because Create is not going to like this. show all the Season 5 instances to Wither. I actually only have 2 testing worlds. One of them is Test World 1, which I bricked, and the other one was Test World 2, which is the 4th incarnation of it, because I kept bricking them by trying to make a... Like, not even by trying to make a fluid thing. I wasn't even trying to make a fluid storage. I was trying to figure out how it worked so I could do something else entirely. And I actually completely, like, bricked 5 worlds by doing that. You have 5 mod pack instances? That's awesome. I lost... you lose so many tests. It's a part of it, though. You know what I mean? You're just like, does this work? All right. Okay, we're backed up. Click. Okay. Renders now. That's good. Pick? No. Okay, hold on. You said I missed it. Now I'm going to believe you here. Kinetics, contraptions, amethyst, harvest partially grown, harvester replants, max blocks moved, coupling length, chassis range, data size, piston pulls, rope length. Can it put into containers, movable obsidian, movable reinforced deep slate, movable spawners, move items to storage, roller fill death, and survival contraption pickup. No, none of those options are... None of those options. Unfortunately. You may have seen, can it go into, like, containers, but we don't have that set. Okay, I believe... Hold on, chat. I believe there's a mod called, like, large create contraptions. No. This is saying that it's physically too large. Like it's got too many blocks in it, but I'm not going to... Oh! Actually, that might be true. That might be true. But I want to see if I can do this because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. What's it called? Create, like, large contraptions or something like that? Or is that a fabric-only mod? Hold on. We're doing actual live DJojo research. And I'm a little square on a black screen. Big contraptions. There we go. Client-side mod. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Add mods. Big contraption. Big contraptions, please. Don't sort by popularity, please. No, what? Fine, I'll add it manually. Fine. How you guys doing? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I love my music choice. You know, maybe that's conceited of me, but maybe not at the same time. Alright, so this should multiply the amount of NBT data that I can store in my inventory by 5. Will it chunk ban me? I don't know. That's why we took backups. There's no leaks except for my desktop. That's it. I'm just like ATL launcher is just desktop stuff. I'll tell you here's a leak. Here's the only leak you would have gotten potentially. The instance that I'm building the pack on is called, I think it's called Brain Cell Season 5 Forge. And it sits sadly next to Brain Cell Season 5 Raw and Brain Cell Season 5 Fabric Server, which are now dead instances that I only keep around in case we need to remember something, but I think we're kind of past that. A hint for the theme? No, you can't. No hints. No hints for the theme. That's never gonna happen. Can I play my ocarina? I haven't had time to practice in a while, so I'm not actually gonna do that. Is the instance name? No, it's Brain Cell Season 5 Forge, I think I just called it. I should make a labyrinth area to my world. That's actually a cool idea. Labyrinths are fun. Create labyrinths are especially fun because you can actually make, like, moving labyrinths and stuff. Okay, let's see if I chunk ban myself from my main YouTube world. My camera started lagging as the world started loading up, so that's... sorry to hear that, Gamer Gabe, but I will post the VOD. Don't worry, the VOD will go up on my channel in the Create Mechanized VODs playlist, so you'll have that to watch. Yeah, the Backrooms was super fun. If you guys want to do another Backrooms, go for it. That was a hilariously fun part, and I wish I could have spent more time in the video on it, but I didn't have the time. That's why Season 4 we're doing the tour differently. And you can thank Knife for that. Oh boy, Knife has been doing some work. You making one on another mod pack? We want to see others make them? Yeah, that might be fun. A moving back room. Yeah, that'd be really cool. All right. We're going to sleep. This is a daytime event here, okay? Oh, I already have it. This is a daytime kind of event. And I got to tell the sheeps who's boss, you know what I mean? They got to know. Next back room's have Lucy's pet. There we go. All right. 3, 2, 1, give it. Okay. All right. I think it might be Tom's. I think it might be Tom's. Maybe Tom's just has to go. Maybe Tom's just has to go. We know it has rails inside of it. Ungluing Tom's. Does that change things? I'm gonna guess it has to do with the fact that all the deployers are filtered. I think that's adding a huge amount of NBT data to this thing. Maybe I just go with one vault then. Just one. Cut off the edges here. Re-glue it to be a little more precise, you know. All this is gonna be NBT data. I wish it would tell me how big the entity is, you know. Oh, actually, maybe I... Hold on. Data, get... I think it's entity... Yeah, this guy. Okay. Might be the vaults. Oh my god, it goes off my screen. I can't even see it all. Well, I need this on another planet, Terracrafter. Okay, so... Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of data. Yeah, wow. Why is there an Ad Astra Compat section in my MBT? Oh, wow. Okay. Definitely the vaults. Definitely the vaults. All right. Chests it is. So, like, if I were to just take the vaults off, like, let's just go no... What did I do? I rotated it! You can do that?! How did I do that? You can do that?! The amount of create tutorials I've made, I genuinely didn't know you could do that. Did anyone know you could do that? I have never, ever seen anyone do that before. You did? Okay, okay. Wow, that's actually really cool. That's why the card assembler has an arrow. Don't be mean. Wow, that's really cool. All right. I didn't know you could I didn't know you could rotate it while it was an entity. I knew you could rotate the cart assembler, don't get me wrong. But I didn't know that if you had a cart contraption docked in a cart assembler, I didn't know that you could, like, literally just flip it around if you wanted to. That's so cool. That's really cool. Really cool. Okay. Flick. Can I pick it up? That's not good. That's not good. Let's start looking for let's start looking. Trains, God, no, none of that. World Gen gameplay. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, maybe I could access config of create big contraption. What? It's not here? They don't create big contraptions doesn't have. Did I not add it? Where's create big contraptions? Chat? I don't know what mod pack I added that mod to. In full transparency with you. Because it's not here. I do not know where that is. No, it's chunk band protection, but I want to circumvent it. Okay. Let's look at what we're working with here. I'll leave something on screen for you guys to look at this time instead of just my beautiful face. Did I not add that? Because that's a silly mistake if I really just didn't do that. Really? Oh, it's called big contraptions. Hold on. It might be loaded. It's not called create big contraptions. It's called big contraptions. Hold on. Big contraptions. Okay, there's nothing. Is it loaded at all? Well, it's in the mod folder. Hold on. Oi, 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 oi. What's going on here, huh? Hold on. Let's do a little reading here, chat. All right. This should share my... That's the wrong one. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. This is the mod page for create estrogen, but we're looking for big contraptions. Yeah, this one right here. Yep, it's on all of them. Okay, client only, player data, yeah. I mean... Oh, wait. No, it's only there to fix a crash. It doesn't actually let you pick up... Okay. Force create to let you pick up large contraptions. Here we go. Let's see if someone has a... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Sad. Oh, no. I think Estrogen has gotten some small updates. Do you think the mod Create Unlimited would let me do this? Like, if I added Create Unlimited to this pack, do you think I'd be able to do this? I'd remove it because it does have some broken stuff, like with trains. But I wonder if just throwing Create Unlimited into this won't break everything immediately, you know what I mean? I don't know. Unlimited. Unlimited. Create Unlimited. Remove all the limits. Okay. Does the pack boot? No, no, no. We're not making it smaller. We are here to create a drill to inspire fear and tears. I want people to gaze. This drill is going to mine 5 stacks of cobblestone. I guess 3 stacks of cobblestone because it uses some. It might use some. Up to 5 stacks of cobblestone every time you move forward. I look up Create Estrogen in my free time? No. I keep up to date with the mods I review, or at least I try to. Well, that's what I was changing. I was changing the create config in those menus. It's really cool. Oh, thank you, Magenta. A drill that needs... I know. I have to impress Carl. Like, yes, is this about saving Carl from the freezing wasteland of Glacio? Absolutely. But it's also about being worthy of Carl's presence. Okay? Season 5 leak Ford lies. It's all Ford ever does. I'm like, hey, Ford, did you get that done? Ford's like, yeah. It's a lie. Okay. Good little scritch there. That was a good itch. That was a really good itch. Proud of that one. I've already changed that, though. I have changed that, Tara. Why is the world taking so long to load? Okay. I was like, hey. Genuinely, I don't know if I've ever asked you to get... No, I've never have. I'm always like... I'm always like, hey, I need a little help with this. And you're like, hello. It is done. Huh? What? Done? Yeah, no. It's perfect. The SMP team is the greatest team of people that I've ever worked with. Genuinely the most fantastic team of people I've ever worked with. Okay, create unlimited. What happens? Alright, well, that's pretty limited if you ask me. Let's return to the config settings. Although it might be in the common, actually. Hold on. You. Config. Create. Where are you? I'll bring you back into the real world chat. We're looking for the create config. Isn't this a great stream experience? Create client. Let's try create common. VS Code. Okay. Oh, this is all just world gen stuff. Okay, that's why it's listed as world gen. I see. Okay, well that's not helpful. Oh, that's interesting. You can increase the block's distance. Tooltips, stressed, renders, density, more particles. Oh, that's kind of cool. Click on instances. Yes, ATL launcher. Yeah, ATL launcher. What is this about? I'm building a giant drill, but it's fighting me. Tooth and nail even. Alright. Placement assist, ponder, sound, railway, fluid storage. Thank you very much, Turners. I really appreciate that. You have decided that your name on Discord will now be Turner Shot Me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, this is nothing either. This doesn't have anything to do with the NBT stuff. Well, the maximum amount of blocks for which you're trying to calculate the length. That's fine. I want to leave that the same. Config. Yeah, none of this is contraption related. Wow. 20th super. Very nice. That's really nice. I like that. That's a fun little shout out for you. Okay. So I guess we need to go into the actual world file. You can see all my many worlds. That's in YouTube, and then we're going in, I guess that would be in server config, right? Yep. Create unlimited. Oh, wow, you can stick anything together. That's kind of fun. Okay, it looks like this is just... Oh, thank you. Any chance we can join the SMP mod development team? Not for this season. We're way into it, but it depends on what we're looking for season 6 or 7, depending on how things go. But we have a lot. We have a lot of plans. All right. Let's see. So this is just recipes. This is under kinetics. Crushing wheels, max RPM, game ticks. Oh, we might not win this fight, chat. Oh, we might not win this fight, chat. Yeah, see, I've upped it way high. So that's just movable by pistons. Maximum amount of data a contraption can have before it can't be synced with players. They will not be visible and not have collision. Again, that's not what I'm looking for, though. How does it feel to be this close to 100k subs? Amazing. I'm really proud of this community. Yeah, it does not look like... It really doesn't look like there is any option. I can look up minecart here, but it's all here. It's all here. Yeah, any reference to minecart contraptions is all here. Create's not going to let me brick myself. I know the fix. Go to files and click on instances. Yeah, I think it legitimately doesn't exist because of Minecraft limitations. Chat. It's Jover. It's Jover, chat. This is the worst thing ever. So, how big is this? I wish I could tell how big this was. I wish I knew like how close to viable it was. I guess we just start shaving stuff off the edges. You know? I'm so sad. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just take one off each side, you know? Until it is done. Schematics in the cannon instead? That's right. Although, I'd like to be able to pick it up. I like the idea of just removing the deployers off of the edge of it. We'll see what that does. Maybe that's it, you know? Maybe the deployers on the edge are just tripping it out, you know? Let's do the finding of out. No. Okay. It's huge. There are no drawers in Mekanized. There are no drawers in Mekanized. Yeah, you know what? I think we have our proof of concept here. And we go and schematic cannon it onto the moon. Which does mean we need an official name for this. It does mean we need an official name for this. Yeah, because I don't want to make it smaller. No, the issue is just that this thing is so large that putting it in my inventory would likely just chunk ban me. Likely to chunk ban me. Well, you know what? We had a good troubleshooting session. I'll tell you what, Chad. I'll tell you what. We had a great troubleshooting session, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Yes. Oh, yes. Wow, I forgot to even glue on the additional arms. That would have been devastating. I like having all of them. I'm going to have all of them. All right. So what we'll do is adding to this monstrosity will be a regular chest for us to deposit the rails into, just so we have access to it, because the vaults we won't be able to access. And then we'll just drop a giant vault on the edge here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably enough storage. To be honest, that'll store quite a bit. That'll store quite a bit. And then this is our behemoth. Name it Season 5 Leaks when picked up. Time to open JetBrains for the first time in months to write a mix-in mod to let yourself get chunked, man. There you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. All right. I don't need any of this stuff here. I do need a schematic and quill. This is not going to be an easy schematic for my computer to load. Grab that. Pull it all the way up to here. Bop, 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 bop. That should be everything schematic-y. Yup. I don't really want the dirt in it, so we're just gonna knock that out. Nice. And you know what? It'll make deploying it on Mars a lot easier. We'll call this the drill a small... No. We're going to call it Zip Bomb. We're calling it Zip Bomb. There's my good friend Zip Bomb. Okay. Now we need to pick up Zip Bomb. All of it. We have to pick up all of it. But we'll be able to redeploy it anywhere. Anywhere we go. Actually, honestly, this was the better idea. Zip Bomb is going to be deployable from anywhere. And I'm going to ignore the fact that apparently there is a mod that does allow you to send bigger packets to the server, but that makes me sad, and I'm just going to choose to believe that it wouldn't work. Use my pickaxe instead? You have to leave because you're tired? Ah. See you, Wither. I'll make sure if I reveal anything spicy that everybody, yeah, they'll send it your way. Alright. Alright, we're moving the Zip Bomb, guys. I like that name. That's a good name. How big is this file? I'm curious how big the NBT file is. Oh, I can check. Hold on, when I'm done devouring this thing. 2 megabytes to 2 gigabytes. Oh my god. Wow. That would definitely let me do it. Well, maybe I'll do that for, like, the video. But for now, for now, we're getting to a time in stream, you know. This has taken a lot longer than I thought it would. And I'm happy about it. This has been a great project. It was a really good thing to choose for a live stream, and I'm glad that I did. But I got other stuff to do today, and it's late for me. I got things going on, like making food. Sleepy. Sleepy. Honk shoe. I do not have Ultimine. No, Ultimine is not in this pack. I do like Ultimine, but this is fast. I play a lot of cookie clicker, you know, so I can click pretty fast. I don't gotta worry about it really. That's also true. Though I haven't been playing much cookie clicker because I need sugar lumps. Many sugar lumps I need. Because I've gotten to the point where I need the maxed out garden in order to do anything of value. State mandated teach Lost and Ford Cube.js. I will actually do that. Yeah, whenever... If you guys legitimately want to sit down and learn some Cube.js, it's painfully simple. And very fun, and would... I suppose it would allow you guys to help me even more if you wanted. Not that I would expect it of you. I don't mind being the lead on, like, code and stuff. You're already doing enough as it is. only thing more powerful than the zip bomb is a wrench. It's the only thing. Why are you? What happened? Are you a Volt? You're a Volt. Okay. Volt got a little shy. Well, that entire behemoth is now packed up in my inventory. Let's remove this stuff from my world. My spider's web. Although, actually, that was pretty decent gluing. As far as gluing goes, also, why can you not pick up schematic and stuff with wrench? That doesn't really make a lot of sense, actually, if you think about it, for even a second. In fact, the amount of sense it makes is 0. It makes 0 sense. Left 3 hours ago and I'm still going. Yeah, it's a live stream. They last for a while. Sometimes. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. The zip bomb will fly. 2,000 kilograms of steel or 2,000 kilograms of feathers. You tell me which one's heavier. Because I don't know. We are about to set history. Don't forget coal. Well, I have interdimensional storage, so I don't need to actually bring coal. And I think I will charge this so I can follow it easy. I think I will charge this so I can follow it easier. Yeah, I suppose that is pretty fast. That's still an induction smelter. Drill. This drill is my magnum opus. QIO is ridiculously good. What do you mean QIO is I mean, okay, legitimately, what do you like about QIO? I'm not a big fan of it. I truly am not a big fan of QIO. I have not checked out the dimensional item cannons mod, actually. I do intend to at some point. But I suppose, spoiler, I haven't looked at it yet. And probably not going to be a Season 5 thing because of that. And because I don't even think it'd be that useful. Gives you infinite storage. Well, that's pretty unbalanced, too. That's pretty unbalanced, too. And I've come to begin to love the struggle of storage, actually. I know that's not what you want to hear when I'm developing a pack you're excited about. Don't worry. A lot of convenience mods. But I've come to actually really love the vanilla ideology of storage. I've begun to really develop a taste for it. I don't know what. I wish I did, though. I'm trying to be more well-versed on Create add-ons, but generally if I've spoken about it in a video, I know about the add-on. I only have so much time, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. When I say struggle for storage, I mean like chests and shulker boxes, not applied energistics channels, which make no sense and are stupid. I went to space without remember my toothbrush. Damn. I didn't even put it in my quantum dimension warping storage either. I just left that on my desk. Is the pack going to be public? Yeah, the pack is going to be public. The server isn't, but the pack is public, yeah. I've started uploading them to CurseForge. Yeah, I agree. Functional storage is a pretty good middle ground. Alrighty, Mercury. Prepare. Alright. Mercury, you will be destroyed. I love refined storage. I've already tried refined storage. Refined storage is my favorite storage mod. I mean, digital storage mod, aside from like drawers and stuff. I love refined storage. I think it's simple. I think it's elegant. I think it does exactly what you want a storage mod to do and nothing else. It's pretty reliable on servers. Don't use it with Tom Simple Storage. I really like refined storage. I was introduced to it through the Vault Hunters mod pack, because that's where I started my YouTube journey. And, you know, I was looking for storage mods, and applied energistics just didn't make a lot of sense to me. And the more I learned about it, the more... Applied energistics is great if you're doing, like, something really excellent. If you're not, there's no reason. You don't need it. All right. It is time, chat. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sink that into the ground. Oh, yes. Chat, you cannot begin to understand. Well, I guess you can, you're looking at it, but pretend that you cannot begin to understand the magnitude of what is going to occur. And the frames are not, they don't like it. My FPS doesn't like it. I'm sorry, FPS, but I am just, you know, I'm just gonna knock out some lava pools. It's okay. Don't freak out. Don't be freaking. Because I'm gonna set this schematic cannon to destroy solid, so that it just places it down. You know, like it'll eat out the air blocks, or rather the stone blocks. So I don't have to worry about digging those out manually, because I really don't want to. I don't know how far this goes in. I'll just patch up this lava more. No point in causing a problem, is there? Is there? Yeah, RF rather is a good just store stuff mod. I don't mind its autocrafting, though. I think its autocrafting is simplistic and understandable, but you are correct. Applied Energistics autocrafting is pretty undefeated when it comes to, like, robustness. It's really fantastic. And it is fun to use. I like using it in GregTech. I have a GregTech file that I haven't been able to play as much recently, but I have a GregTech file in Nomi Factory Community Edition, and I do love my autocrafting and my autocrafting CPUs. Highly robust. And stuff like level emitters too, like, but especially if you're like, if we're talking the create mod, you don't need applied energistics. You just don't. There's no reason to have the applied energistics and the create mod. Just use refined storage, just bulk storage. It's easy to send recipes over to the create mod. I think this should do all the voiding that I want it to. I think this should do that. So we'll see. You go in there, fill it up with gunpowder. Oh wait, no, only one chest. Oh my god, the frames are immediately better. All my drills and the plows and my vaults and the things go in. I'll just grab a clipboard just in case I'm missing something. I don't think I am, though. I guess I'm missing one grass. Oh, right, and I have to supply it with some super glue. It can cope. Which one of these settings breaks blocks? Don't replace solid blocks. Replace solid with solid. Replace solid with any. Replace solid with empty. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. I put the glue in, I put the glue in, I put the glue in. I put the glue in!
They don't trust you as far as they can throw you.
Oh my god! Some of them might be able to throw me pretty far. I'm a bit small. I'm a wee lad. I'm a dwarf. You're going to have to touch me. Alright,
That's your Gimli?
just shut up, okay? I'm... Go! Oh, I was like, why did it immediately freeze? This might take a while. That's weird. Why is it only ticking down that fast? Whoa. Jeez. Look at that. That's a hell of an angle. I do like what I'm hearing, though. Hopefully it starts replacing some of these blocks up here, and I didn't just build this entire thing like, underground foolishly. Yeah, clearing, placing, okay. It's doing layer by layer. Can I do a Scrooge McDuck impression? No, I can't do David Tennant. Come on. Don't even ask me to do that. That's not even fair, man. You can't ask a guy to do that. It's too... The voice is too good, you know? Whee! I like the little trail it leaves, I have to say. I'm pretty partial to that. Gnome Jojo is real. That's true, actually. Gnome Jojo is real. I did a bit in a video that's being worked on where I was Gnome Jojo. I did actually go... I'm so good at that. Got to play Tennant to play Scrooge. I know, isn't that amazing? There's a reason we want him in the gnome outfit. I would rock the gnome outfit, man. I would be stunting in the gnome outfit, alright? I'm gonna catch him like popcorn. Whoa! Hey, I'm over here, man. Quick, before it starts firing under itself. Yeah! I'm sure I caught one. There we go. I think telling it to clear all the blocks makes it take a little while. Height check? Like me? I'm 5'9". Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Audrey's a streamer now. She's gonna make sure I don't get killed by magma cubes. She's gotta make sure I don't get killed by magma cubes. That's your job.
What, you think I'm gonna step in front of the camera?
I turned it off.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I mean, I guess check.
Didn't. Okay, sorry for the on the mic. I bumped it while I was checking. Waving my hand in front of the camera to see if it was off. Not that I don't plan to never have my face out there, but I am in no way presentable or prepared to exist on the internet right now. I think we kept the gnome sounds in, so when the video goes up, it'll be there. But I'm pretty sure we kept it in. Audie the insane. Did you miss the height check? You said 5'9". I think so anyways. Rather, I think he's 5'9". Maybe we should measure him again. It's been a few years. I do want, speaking of the gnome thing, I don't think Joseph caught that we were talking about this in chat, but I was joking with, I believe, Ford, of doing a 100,000K special of making him do a live stream dressed up as the gnome. I think we want to get him a proper wizard's hat instead of the dunce cap and a big old fake Santa-esque beard. And I think we can use a blanket as a cloak. Right? Worst case, we can get a bolt of fabric that's got a whimsical pattern wrapped around his shoulders.
Alright, I'm stealing the screen back, chat. I'm sorry. I know you all prefer Audrey. But I have to, it's in my contract. Geez, still going, huh? I was hoping I'd be able to... Oh, wait, whoops, that's the wrong one. Boop, and boop, there I am. Hi. I'm 6 foot, actually? Yeah, I'm lying to preserve people's feelings. You shrank from 5'9" to 5.69? How does that happen? That feels like a lot. Did you take the mini mushroom from the Mario games? Almost done. Ah! The dog farted. Ah! Oh, her butt's pointed right at me! Ah! It's so bad! Ah! Yeah, actually, I'd love a candle. Oh, it's so bad. Your dog is in the room? Don't fart. That's my word for that dog. Don't fart on forward. Not nice. Ah. Jeez. Oh, that's disgusting, actually. Do you have to go outside, hon? Oh, look at that. It's happening. It's being birthed from the Mercury cobblestone.
We're gonna be smelling orange blossom.
Ooh, orange blossom. Back problems like scoliosis. Oh man, mushrooms would have been more. Yeah, mushrooms would have been a lot more fun. Horrible, 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 smelly doggy. Why are you so smelly, doggy?
You're such a hater.
I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way.
I hate the witch.
Audrey loves that song.
You know what? It is her dinner time.
Oh, is it her dinner? What was that? That was a caustic blast to inform us?
Are you hungry?
Probably not after that. Oh, man. Well, that was delightful. Don't light a match in here. It might go up. That's a good point. Oh, my gosh. It's here, though. The device. Where are my rails? Where did they go? I lost them. The device is here. This is unprecedented. Unprecedented. You've never seen it done before. You've never seen it done before, chat. I can tell you that. This is the mega drill. I mean, I'm sure people have made bigger, but this is mine, and I'm very pleased with it. And then we'll get the cart assembler all worked out. Yeah, you leave me alone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. Remember to reset the vaults. Right. That's right. Vaults break in the schematic. Are we... Okay. Looks like that did it. Yeah? Okay, cool. That looks good. Alright, Magma Cube, you gotta go. I'm sorry. I enjoyed having you around for a time, but you're bothering me in this... Whoa, I got them all! It's like Whack-A-Cube. Whack! 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 This is a fun game, actually. I like this. Alrighty. I think we're good to go. Get the cart set back here. You... No, that's not where you go. You... Get some rails in there. Oh, that is a strong flavor, that candle. Not too bad, though. Not too bad, though. Don't put rockets in the dimensional storage. It doesn't turn out good. Grab some additional Mercury cobblestone for good luck. Are we ready? I don't know when the next upload will happen. Like on my channel? Soon. I have a video ready. For Mekanized, I don't know. I gave a life update earlier in the stream, so I won't repeat it. Alright. Okay. It's good. Rails were taken. Looks like we caused a block update that started flowing lava. It's fine, that's gonna happen. If this breaks, we have a real issue. Because we can't pick it up. That's not good. That's not good. That's an immediate problem. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can repair. We can repair. We just need to slip. Nope. Like, just get it right in there. There we go. Be free, my contraption. Yes! Yes! It is alive, chat! It lives! The zip bomb! It lives! Yeah, but it fixed itself. Yes! Observe the power! The speed at which it digs! Digital miner! Suck it! You suck compared to this. This is majesty. It's alive. Wow. I've never seen something so beautiful. And also, my frames are so upset with me. Are we terraforming Mars? No, we're just snowing it. We're just taking it. That's it. That's all we're here for. All I want, I need thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of this Mercury cobblestone. Okay, I'm gonna let that run for a bit and patch up these lava pools up here. Just, I don't want them, you know, they're nasty. But we shouldn't get any lava pools because I'm amazing. And I dug up, I did all the deployers, because I grinded, chat, okay? I sacrificed, chat. After grind and sacrifice, literally it took 3.5 hours to make. 3.5 hours to get this thing up and running from a very established create world. And here we are victorious. Here we are. Living, thriving. And are there updates I could make to it in a creative mode world? Yeah, probably. I might update the schematic a bit. You know what I mean? I might make some minor changes. Is it perfect? I don't know. But it's perfect to me. And that's what really matters. Like, look at this big hole that we filled in. The floor is clean. The ceiling is clean. The frames. This is so stupid. I love it. It will stop when it fuels out. Yeah. And we'll do it. We'll check on it when it fuels out. I think this is a good indication that it's not filled up yet. We should have plenty of slots. I think each vault has 20 slots in this, and this is a 9 by, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be 63 times 20 times 64. That should be able to store 80,000. And then we have this backpack, which has 2 tier 2 upgrades. What's a tier 3 upgrade look like, actually? Could I go all the way up to a tier 3? Or how many diamonds do I have? Actually, though? Actually, chat? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? What? Here we go. Now we're never going to have an issue. Oh, God. Streaming this is making my computer very angry with me. Look at that, though. 2 tier 3s. Tier 3s, chat. Are you kidding me? We have so much storage. Create Bedrock Minecraft update? What are you talking? I don't make that. The mod developer took it down. They said that they felt like that add-on, they just made it to make it. Like, they made it really fast and dirty, and they didn't like how it turned out. They were not a fan of that. Okay. Let's give this thing a pause. How full are we? Did it fill up? Is that why my frames are so bad? Was this thing full? That was so fast. That was so fast, actually. Oh my god. But I do see what you mean about the deployer. I can move that easy, though. I'll do that right now, even. Because we will... I guess we'll have to stop this thing a little bit more frequently than I thought we would. Now, if I place a terminal on this, it should expose 47,000 Mercury cobblestone. Almost 50,000. That's crazy. I'm worried about more vaults causing problems. Okay, you know what I could do here, actually? Logistical transporters. Configurators. Take the backpack off. Place. And then connect all of these up like that. And tell each one to pull. And it will pull really quickly. Whoa! Yep. Look at that go. Good lord. I think I'll pop this off and just let it run. Wow. 4,000 in each slot. Ridiculous. This is only a gold backpack. Hold on. I could upgrade that, couldn't I? To have even more slots? I could make a diamond backpack. Sure. Ridiculous. Drop everything on the floor. How often do I play vanilla Minecraft? Almost never these days. Almost never, actually. I don't really have a lot of time to play vanilla Minecraft. You know, I'm doing a lot of YouTube, and my channel's modded. So, unfortunately, I just kind of don't really play. I don't really play it. Not anymore. Maybe I'll find an excuse to one day. You know? A good reason. Because I definitely miss it. Alright. That should be us good. I'll just do some real janky gluification just in case. Am I a Sigma saucer? What is that? What does that mean? I'm not brain rot, chat. Alright, my brain is... I have a healthy brain, unfortunately. Oops, that was the carry-on mod. Look at that. Look at that. Chat, it is too good. Look at that. Alright, let's see about upgrading this into a diamond backpack. Because I'm going to get even more upgrade slots, I think. And it still has the contents? Okay, cool. Getting a little scared. Yeah. Oh my god. I can add 2 more? What? Let's do it! Let's get crazy, chat. That's a lot of iron, actually. Wow. It's worth it. Oh, wait. I won't have enough gold. Well, you know what? We'll still... It's all multiplicative, so we'll still be able to... We'll get quite a bit out of that, right? Yeah, you need gold, and we're... Well, can I turn these back into ingots easily? I could use, like, induction smelters and stuff, but I don't think there's anything I can do here that would turn it back into an ingot. That's too bad. All right, that's fine. Not gonna stress about it. Bonk. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Okay. Beautiful. I think we're good to go then. Oh, yeah, might as well be thorough about it. Can I open a back? Yeah, cool. I can hotkey backpack even if it's not on my back. That's a great feature, actually. Let's all applaud that feature a little bit. Everyone in your minds just applaud that feature. The fact that you can do that is kind of sick. That you can hotkey a backpack even if it's not on your back. What a well thought out mod. Like, a truly well-made mod is sophisticated. Sophisticated storage, sophisticated backpacks. I like it. I like it. It's definitely not vanilla storage, but I have a really big soft spot in my heart for them. They're very fun. Alright. Oh, I already had a card assembler. Back to it, then. This is so cool. What is this brain rot that is happening? Oh, where's my activation lever? No, I have 12 of them. Okay. Go. Yep. That's what I like to see. Why'd I put the wrench away? Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen every time we stop it, isn't it? Well, that's unfortunate, but it's not, like, unrepairable. Yeah, it's not unrepairable. Okay, so that's what I'll do while this thing goes, you know? Suppose we need something to do. Drill's doing all the work here. Playing the game for me. What am I even doing? Ooh! Frames. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. I have such a good GPU. Please don't destroy it. I guess you could take my CPU. I could use an upgrade there. But, like, don't burn my CPU out, actually. That wouldn't be funny. I'd be really sad. I would say, dang it. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Job complete, chat. This thing's a monster. What time is it for me? It's like almost 9 p.m. I will have to end stream pretty soon. I'm so enamored with this thing, this device. This nearly awful creation. Oh. God. But this is a stupid amount of mining speed. Absolutely ridiculous amount of mining speed. You get 5k brass ingots. I don't think that'd be that hard, actually. I think that would just be like put on a movie, go mining in a dripstone caverns for copper and stuff, and get some mixers going. Wow, this is. I love this. I love this. I'm glad that I made the decision to put 320 drills on it, and then like almost 500 deployers just to make a big tunnel. Oh. This is like... Hold on, I'm gonna get a screenshot for my other Create Mod content creators. I want to show them what I've done here. Wow, my game did not like taking that screenshot. Not at all. What's the best way to get brass in vanilla Create? There's only one way. It's just mixing zinc and copper in a heated blaze burner. That's it. That's all you can do. You heard her? You heard the dog. What'd we feed her? Burn that candle even brighter. Got a torch on it. Oy vey. Oh, it's running low on fuel. Okay. Let's see when it stops. Okay. Looks like it's sleeping here. Well. And. Hearing a lot of stuff burning. Yeah. That was an error. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that with the Mega Drill. Another rotation jump scare, yeah. Ugh. That's fine, though. What do you mean 2.6 thousand Mercury? There's no way that was only 2,000. Unbelievable. Oh, no. It placed down an entire wall of... Shoot. Okay. Alright, well, let's extract. Dang it. I suppose it happens. Yeah, that was not 2,000. Okay. Wow, look at that go. So much. Okay. I love it. Well, okay. Let's do some repair work here. Let's do some repair work. Repairman D. Jojo on the scene. Oh, it exploded everywhere. Jeez, this is a real volatile machine to screw up the placement of. Honestly, just stopping it at all is an issue, which sucks because, you know, you can't pick it up. I'll try to install those packet increasing mods. Because being able to pick this thing up would at least just make this part better, you know? Like, stopping it would just be easier. Because truth be told, it's not worth it on another planet because it's completely attuned to using Mercury cobblestone, and I would have to literally redo all of the deployer config. I would rather break it down in schematic candidate. Genuinely would rather break it down in schematic candidate with like a different schematic than do that. I don't know why it took me so long to decide to break these. My chat is dying of disease. I guess so, yeah. I'm getting skibbity rizzed in the chat, man. Nah. I don't like hearing that in my voice. Though I like overanalyzing brain rot. I have to say, like trying to understand it is very funny. I recently learned what looksmaxing was. That was an adventure that my brother and Audrey and I went on. We were trying to figure out what looksmaxing meant because there was also like mogging, and we couldn't figure out what mogging meant, and then mogging is like a part of looksmaxing. It's been a good time. Opinions on VR? I've never actually gotten to really play with VR, so I can't really give them. I once tried to program in VR, and it's very difficult, and I hated it. So that's all I really know about it. Just injury. I see why stopping this thing is bad. While flipping it around just makes it place its entire inventory. Should I mew? I don't know how to mew though. Is there like a way that you do it? Is there like a describe it to me, cause I know what mogging and like mewing is and stuff like that. It's that weird face that people make. Blade and Sorcery? Oh yeah. If I ever did play, it would be Blade and Sorcery. I have seen Blade and Sorcery. It looks really fun. Is mewing the one where you have like the fingers? You do this. Can you mew with the beard? Because isn't it a jawline thing? Like, could you mew with the beard? Does that work? There's a diagram? There's a diagram for mewing? Also, Boneworks and Bone Lab, they're also really fun. Okay. Well, I hear there's a compatibility between the Minecraft VR mod and Create mod. Like, someone wrote a compatibility, I think, or it's being written, a compatibility wrapper between the two. And that would be fun for YouTube content. You're installing Blade and Sorcery right now? Mew, mew, mew. Okay, hold on. Let me finish it. I'll try to mew. I'm gonna go no diagram, just meme knowledge, okay? Or at least if I can keep a straight face. Which I suppose is what mewing is, isn't it? You gotta have, like, Ohio Riz, I think, applies here. Rizzler.
Don't encourage them.
It is funny.
You're tainting your own mouth.
But like, I think I know why brain rot's so like, oh wait, no, now there's an anti-mewing. There's anti-mewing. Hold on. There's only one way to resolve this. There's only one way to resolve this, chat. We're gonna do a poll. How do I poll on YouTube? I don't remember. I clicked out. That's not good.
I don't think you can poll.
I can.
Sorry, can you with a beard?
I don't know if you can mew with a beard. Okay, to mew or not to mew? Yes. Rizzler. No. What's the negative one? What's the negative brain rot?
Phantom tax?
No, phantom tax is food. It has nothing to do with this, I think. Is there a negative one? Rizz it up. I'll just say no Rizzler. So yes Rizzler or no Rizzler. Start poll. All right. Am I mewing on stream? Ohio? Oh my god, that's winning by a lot. Oh wait, no. There's a real war happening actually between yes Rizzler and no Rizzler. Oh shoot. All right. Well, you guys fight that out. Jeez, that's way closer than I thought it would be. I think I've dug as far as I want to right now. We'll definitely be coming back to this. So I'm just gonna, like, leave. Oh, my God. That's so far. To mew or not to mew, huh? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll say you guys have until, like, the next minute passes, I guess. At the next minute mark, I'll close the poll. I'm gonna head back to Earth. It's close. It's quite close, is it? I'm not looking at it anymore. I've closed it. I've closed the poll on my screen. I can't see it, okay? I'm going in blind, all right? All right. The minute has passed. End poll. No mewing, chat. The viewers have voted no Rizzler. There will be no mewing on the DJojo stream. I cannot believe how passionate people got about that. There will be no mewing on the DJojo stream. Let it be known, from this moment henceforth, I will never mew on a live stream. It won't happen. To the yes Rizzlers, I'm sorry, but you've been outvoted by the no Rizzlers. There's no mewing. There's no mewing. The brain rot has been defeated, chat. We've won. We won the brain rot wars. This is the type of viewer engagement. This is exactly. Minecraft could be a video game. It could be. I don't know. I'd ask the developers, honestly. I don't know much about it. How much of a dono would I accept? No, we voted. You could not pay me to mew on this stream. The no Rizzlers have won.
Are you saying if someone donated $50, you wouldn't do it?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Why are you laughing like that? Did you donate $50?
Of course not.
Okay.
That's dumb.
How much? 10,000 Robux? Not even for. I'm sorry. We voted. Okay, this was your decision. All of your collective decision was no Rizzler. It's how it is. It is how it is. It's how it works. Chat. Okay. All right. This is an American chat. This is democracy. Democracy, I tell you. I want to recast the vote. Oh my god. That I guess that is a part of democracy. I'm sorry, Rizzlers. Do it again, you'll pull up your other YouTube account. Exactly, right? Oh. America's where the brain rot started. Is it? Is brain rot an American meme, actually? I genuinely wouldn't know. I genuinely I didn't know that. So this is what happens when I engage in brain rot, okay? I start to, like, I genuinely lose brain cells. And I can't be doing that. That's kind of my brand. Alright. Time to crush a bunch of this Mercury cobblestone and see if we win the gotcha lottery. On average, we should have a few of these. Welcome to the Neuron tier. Thank you for not mewing. I'd have mewed if you guys voted on it, but you didn't. But you didn't vote on it. It's the simple truth of it, okay? What I need people to understand is that this was not out of benevolence. This wasn't out of greed. This was out of sheer principle for the matter. How do you know we're all Americans? No, you're American when you're in my chat. That's what happens here, okay? I corrupt. Did I ever crash on startup with Arcane Engineering? Oh, I'm sure I did, but... I mean, your best bet's probably to go into the Arcane Ah! We got one. We need more. Your best bet's to go into the Arcane Engineering Discord server and post your crash report in whatever, like, help needed category they have. You could do my Discord server, too. I'm sure people would be very willing to help you, but you're probably going to get better support in the official one. Chat, I'm stuttering. You all gotta go. You give me $20 if I right-click on the dragon egg. Will you give me $20 every time that I right-click on the dragon? Where'd it go? Hold on, that was for Carl. Did I just lose that? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. I did it again. Do I get more? I'm joking. I have right-clicked on the dragon egg. But it is for Carl, so I do have to put it back. I can't keep it, like, permanently away. It's for Carl. We're impressing Carl with relics. He likes things. Carl is a gourmet of rare and valuable items. Alright. Back you go. I didn't think you'd do that. Aw, I appreciate that. I did not actually think you would do that. But there you go. I right-clicked on the dragon egg just for you guys, just because I appreciate my audience so much. That's technically all the stellarite we need to beat the game, but I want more because I want to see if we can turn it into refined stellarite. We're not doing any of the creative mode stuff. Absolutely not. You'll pay me 10K to mew? I can't trust that. I can't trust that. And again, $10,000 is nice, all right? $10,000 is great. But there were 38 people in my YouTube community who voted, and more than half of them said that I shouldn't mew, and that matters more than $10,000. I would imagine if we're really saying brain rot, it would have to have started with, like, Quandale Dingle, right? Because that was ridiculous. Those memes were, like, beyond... Those memes were pretty insane, actually, all things considered. Oh, wait, we have gold. I could have made a backpack upgrade. That's what I would guess. I do want to do a crowd control at some point. I do want to do a crowd control stream at some point. I always love watching those videos. But not now. But not now. I want to establish myself on streaming a little bit more. I don't stream enough. Make a poll if we should create another poll to do... No! You don't get it, chat. You don't get it, chat. See, here's the thing. There's a principle to these matters. As a content creator, there's a contract that you sign. Actually, YouTube makes you sign a contract that says, if your chat tells you not to mew, you can't mew. I will be banned from YouTube if I mew now. I will be banned from YouTube if I mew. And you guys don't want that. I know you guys don't want that. You guys are asking me where my uploads are, so you don't want that. You would easily drop 100 if it would put me at the start of a game. Why?
That's what I was thinking.
Why would you do that to me? It's Greg Tech, but every time someone donates, I have to restart. You're grabbing your mic? Uh-oh, Audra's on the mic. Audra's on the mic. Chat.
Stop yelling.
I'm sorry. What if I want to be a little loud? Do you forgive me? Because I made those silly little sounds.
So related to the crowd control thing, I did immediately have the idea of like smaller like $5 and $10 things, right? But absolutely 100 USD to restart the gameplay entirely. And I think it should be something with a long opening cutscene like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
No, Majora's Mask. Majora's
Isn't that like
Mask
10
has
minutes?
a 6.5, 8 minute long opening sequence. Genuinely, what was Nintendo thinking? Yeah, if I was gonna do like a game, because one, I would want it to be a game that I really, really, really love, and I really, really, really love Majora's Mask, and I would want to share that with my audience.
Joseph,
What?
you have the AI chat summary.
I do?
Viewers are discussing a recent stream, a potential recount due to a close vote result, and a possible connection between online slang and brain rot.
That's awesome! We got the YouTube AI brain rot. That's better than me mewing. That has to be better than me mewing. We have the YouTube AI brain rot. I want screenshots. I want screenshots of that in my Discord.
That's where Ford sent it and had me check.
I'm gonna print that out and put it on a t-shirt, man. I've made it, Chad. That means that somewhere in YouTube's algorithm, they're like, this guy, we recommend this guy to the ones who like the brain.
Ford, will you put that in Stream Talk?
Oh my god. No, Chat.
Well, no? Don't put it in Stream Talk?
I'm talking to Chat, I'm not talking to Ford. Ford do. Chat, no. Because Chat's like, recount. This is proof we need to recount. No, it's proof that we did the right thing. YouTube is on my side.
What if you did the crowd control dressed as a gnome playing Majora's Mask 100k subscriber special? Is that too many things happening?
I mean, not for the 100k subscriber special. No one would watch it.
Huh?
Well, okay, people would watch it.
Anyone would watch it?
But, like...
Oh my god.
I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I gotta do Minecraft for 100k.
This dog is freaking out right now.
Doggy, why are you freaking out? Wow, you are... Oh, crap. We got her a new blanket. She really likes it. She's like mega hyped.
Chained Together. That's a good one.
Oh, Chained Together is fun. Like, these are streams that I want to do eventually. But not for 100k. Not for 100. I know what I'm going to do for 100k. You don't have to worry about that, guys. Why are there so many wandering traders? You know, I don't even want to talk to you, bro.
100k special leak for Wither, who's not here right now.
What?
100k special leak for Wither, who's not here right now.
No, I'm not going to do a 100k special leak in case it doesn't work.
I feel really dumb, by the way. I refuse to put my mic in its stand, so I'm just holding it to my face like one of those podcast bros.
I really wish I could put you on camera right now. Because here, I'll give you here, give me the mic. Audrey's in her chair like this. Make a mew, chat. Did that sound bad?
No, because the mics are hooked up away.
I don't know audio stuff. I'm not a brainiac. I don't got smarts.
Another mod stream. Oh, like Lethal Company.
Yes, we do need another.
But we all downloaded Pico Park. I'm just saying.
That's true. We do all own Pico Park.
Famously, the reviews of which are I paid $5 to find out all my friends are idiots.
Yeah, but I don't need to pay money for that. That's the thing.
Hey, we got it for $4. Steam summer sale.
Ooh, that's a good point. Audrey's bringing up some excellent points here. Where's my pickaxe? There we go. Wonk. Okay.
There's not enough podcasters on it. You should put your opinions out there.
All right, let's do this, chat. Let's play the gambling game. We have a
time to go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. This is literally the gotcha of whether or not we get 1 out of 3 stellarite crystals. All of this work might not even give me the thing I am looking for in this stream. Each one of these gives us a 10% chance to find what we're looking for and costs a netherite scrap. I'm going to do this one at a time, chat. Let's go gambling. No! No! Why did it do that? Why did it turn into netherite?
Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't cost... Oh, it turns into netherite. We're good. It turns into netherite. All right, that's a fail. Nope. Nope. Yes! We got one! 2 more! Give me another one. Ah, dang it. We got one! We got one of them! Woo! Hooray! Yep. All that. Got one of the things. That is 1 antimatter pellet's worth of fissile fuel.
You're an antimatter pellet.
Not until I have like 4 more reactors than I do already.
I think pellet is a really funny insult.
Pellet? You're a pellet?
These are the opinions I would podcast about. I think burnt waffle, owl pellet, I think have good energy.
Well, I suppose I got what I was coming here for. Thanks for turning out, chat. Really appreciate the emotional and mental turmoil you put me through. We got 1 refined stellarite. Keep your eyes peeled for more stuff coming in the future. I forgot that I had that mod that makes my frames go bad when I alt-tab out of the games, and now you're just looking at 10 FPS Minecraft footage. Ooh. Have I ever eaten sand? No, but I did eat dirt once, and
everyone
I'll leave
eats
you all
dirt.
With that.